a lot of anger issues as a kid. So, and I was the demon child, fucking straight up from purgatory. But when I would rage hard, and because I knew I was small and I couldn't like fucking beat the shit out of my parents, I would bite the carpet and bite the stairs, and then it just got to a point where, oh, I'm not allowed to bite the fucking carpet. Well, fucking yank out my own tooth with my own fucking bare hands, man. Um, yeah.
Concerning.
Concerning, but you know what? They were rage. I as rage. I is better now. I still have a lot of
Good.
rage,
It
but
makes
I
sense
just
because you take half damage from bludgeoning and piercing when you rage.
yeah,
Yeah.
see? I and then I added my fucking stone's endurance, so I like barely took fucking anything.
Yeah.
Like I bled, but I didn't feel the pain.
Maybe use the
Yeah, I would
legendary
take the teeth out
resistance.
because I've yanked tooth out before. It's way easier to fucking yank out a tooth
Then
than
fucking
cut off a
cut off your
toe.
toe.
You
Well,
gotta
you
get
just
through the flesh, the bone.
Well,
who
like,
says
Oh
you're
my
cutting
god.
you
You
just
probably
cut
like
it-
you probably pass out or like go unconscious out of shock before
guess.
you even cut
At
them all
least
off.
at least if you bleed in your mouth, it just goes back into the system.
Yeah, exactly.
that's not
What are
how
you gonna do?
any of
Suck
that
on your
works.
toe
I
stump?
know it's not how digestion works that
Who
way.
says you're cutting it like through the bone? You cut it off at the joints.
You know how
Yeah.
much more painful it is joints are than the fucking bone?
Because there's so many fucking ligaments and moving parts and tense shit going on in the ligaments.
There's more nerves in your joint than there is in your fucking bone.
Haven't you ever like hit your elbow weird or your fucking knee weird and then it's like
But it's your toes, not your knee.
Yeah, but
there's
those
still
are still
joints down
joints.
there.
They're still built up of the same like joint fluids and shit.
I guess, but I don't.
I would know. I almost fucking severed a joint
Also,
on my
like,
finger.
I'd rather have no teeth, like fucking pull out all my teeth, have no teeth rather than no toes. Cause how the fuck am I gonna walk balanced
Then
with no
I could get
toes?
some sick ass dentures.
How am I supposed to creep people out by picking shit up with my feet?
Well,
You get like really long prosthetic toes, like really long ones.
All this toe talk.
Oh yeah, Richard, is it turning you on? Fucking all this toe talk. All this toe talk. Go on, Richard. What were you gonna say? Finish that sentence.
I was gonna say that all this toe talk really makes me want to play Dungeons and Dragons.
What? Yeah, you're right. It's 9/11. Make a wish. Oh wait, you guys are in different areas. It's not 9/11 for you.
7-Eleven.
Never
It is
mind.
9/11 here.
7-Eleven.
Thank you, Brett.
That's my
7-Eleven.
favorite.
Moment of
Still make a wish.
silence
Still make a wish.
For the Twin Towers.
Mhm.
Never forget.
Okay, so
Never
before we
In
do
the
start,
arms of the angel.
The angel.
Oh dear. Anyway,
before we do,
It does not
Yeah.
melt steel
Okay.
beams.
would you rather live in Westeros or live in the Middle Earth?
oh, that's difficult.
Middle Earth.
Definitely not Middle Earth. Fucking, you know what happens if you live in Middle Earth?
You know,
You
live
have
in
fucking
Westeros?
fun adventures with fucking dragons
Am I
and
a hobbit
orcs.
or am I like a normal human? If
In
I'm a
Middle
hobbit,
Earth, no matter what
then
you are,
Middle Earth.
you're probably gonna have some cool adventure at some point in your life, or you're just gonna live peacefully on a farm or something. But in fucking
like-
Westeros, you're either gonna be tormented, tortured, live a shitty peasant life, raped, killed, butchered, sent to war. It's so grim.
That's
I'd be
true.
the
Westeros is
one
a
doing the
terrible
raping
place
and
to
the
live.
butchering.
What if you live in like Essos?
Essos.
Like the cool
Oh,
place
yeah, you're
in
right.
the east with like all the rich people and like huge cities.
All the hot
Oh,
elves.
and all of the slaves.
We don't talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. No, I mean,
The
you're right.
massive
Middle Earth
slave
would make sense.
population and the rights gap
Westeros is
between the upper
kinda-
class and lower class.
Yeah, Westeros is kind of grim.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it.
Mhm. Go ahead, Sammy.
Oh, I was gonna say it seems like Middle Earth is what we're going with, so it's 74%.
Yeah. Just imagine being a hobbit, bro, living in the Shire, just chilling.
Yeah, just fucking smoking up the weed and just chilling,
Living life.
not a care in the world of what's happening in the
Sausage,
And
rest of the
then one
world.
planting
day,
some
Never going
flowers.
on an adventure,
and
just
then one
fucking
day,
just
this
sitting there.
big gray wizard dude
Fucking bearded yeah, wizard dude just
fucking
fucking
just
comes
comes
in,
in
is like,
smoking a
hey,
pipe.
I'm I'm gonna fucking kidnap you, you know, you my chosen one to fucking attempt to die with a dragon.
Yep.
Really, just
Mhm.
imagine you're just fucking like smoking, getting high, eating some mad like bomb ass breakfast, and then some
Hey man,
Ganondorf dude
this
rolls up and
fucking
he's
wizard
like,
said I
"Hey, you
can
want to go
go on an
smoke crack
adventure
with
with
me?"
dragons. I think I think I smoked the wrong shit.
It's like, all right, Ganondorf, let's do it.
Wait a minute. I think we're talking about the different universes here.
Shut up.
Oh shit,
I
comments
know
on.
what I said.
Okay, well, if we're still waiting and I'm waiting for food, I'm just gonna just pop in to see what Comet's doing. Be right back. Scream at me when it's fucking time.
I was planning on starting it, like right now, actually.
Okay, go ahead. I'm just
Let's
gonna
go.
just-
If
I'm
that's
just gonna
if that's
just
all right
chat
with
now.
everyone here, we do
Yeah.
schedule this thing like an hour earlier every day. But
I could have worked and made more money, but I've been sitting here waiting.
yeah.
So good,
All right.
so good.
So goals. All right. So Reva, you have 3 private goals. The second one is new. And did any of the other goals change that I didn't notice?
No, but also, yeah. I mean, in character, you guys wouldn't know, but I mean, I guess the second goal could be public, but also now I have to go.
Okay. Yeah, you can choose whether or not that's public later. Theta's goals, I haven't gotten them, but he didn't finish any last session, and I would assume that they're all the same because he doesn't change them very often. It's reach Void Hope Citadel, go to the Crystaldryft, kill Professor Whitemoth. Rosetta, you will have 3 public goals. Or 2 public, 1 private. Hello? Brett, either.
Yeah, I'm here.
Let's do your goals, since people just left.
Yeah, I'm the only one left.
Yeah, you have 2
It's just you and me,
2
buddy.
private goals and 1 public, yeah.
Basically, yeah, you got. I'll say them anyway because like last time, I don't
Yeah.
really care if people know them or not. Just don't metagame. Collect the bounty on the Black Knights, which I better get some good XP off of that one. Assassinate Clemrin Kill King and free the people of it from slavery. I don't know the weird phrasing because slavers are fuckwads. And then smoke crack. No, not smoke crack. Convince Theta to help him either destroy or exploit the house on Wavering.
I don't think you're supposed to smoke
which
crack anyways, man.
may or may not smoke crack with Theta.
It's just Spain dies of cancer.
I'm too strong for that.
Every time he rolls a cigarette, every time he smokes a cigarette, I'm just gonna roll like a D100 and see what happens.
No, my excuse is my con's too high, so I just have really good fortitude.
I'll roll a D100 and like on a 1 or 10 or whatever, you just like you have a chance. You have a chance to fail a con save. Maybe.
And then you just get fucking cancer.
Maybe. I can't.
I'm gonna kick Cancer's ass. 7. That means I get 1 destiny point.
I can't determine if that would be fun or not, and so I probably
it wouldn't.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't.
It'd be only fun if you were like, yeah, fucking now you addicted to alcohol. If you don't get enough alcohol, then you gonna fucking go crazy.
I can't think of any other campaigns where I've seen that happen.
Are you looking at my campaign?
So, Rosetta, you have 1 new goal and 2 of the ones from last session. The third goal is new. Is that a private goal?
No, unless if people want to help. No, but do I want people to help me? Anyways, you guys are going to see some shit, so I don't care. So yeah, find Secret Library, make it to Crystaldryft. Find something cool as a souvenir from Crystaldryft, even if it means stealing it. But it gotta be fucking cool. All right, that's legit word for word what I wrote. Okay,
Gotcha.
my goals.
Cool. And then
Sorry, I'm so fucking hyped right now.
Rava's 7, Theta's 8, Rosetta's 8,
I'm
and
8.
Wolfsbane is 7. Correct?
10 minutes until the session.
Am I the only one that's level 7?
No, Rava is as well.
It's like
She's
half
she's
now,
probably
you know?
closer to 8 than I am, though. I
I
gotta
can't
set my
tell.
game up.
I can't tell if my
I'm
pizza smells ready or if it
4,500
is
off,
ready.
so-
All right, so Wolfsbane got a destiny point.
Oh yeah, Destiny points. That's a
Uh,
good point.
Theta gave me a destiny point. All right. You gave me a destiny point. Thank you. I used a couple last session, so I'm gonna.
I mean, I've stuck at 2 Destiny points, so
Yeah.
still good.
And then I'll roll it for Zeta.
By the way, DM, just as a quick thing, was my dark vision ever changed to be less? Since it's different and not 300 feet,
Isn't it? I thought it was the same.
it's 150.
Ah. I mean,
So-
it doesn't really matter because I can't use the dynamic lighting because I don't want
Right.
them to have to download it. Yeah. Oh,
Right.
the Rat
That
King
is a-
roll of d12. The Rat King is who I used instead of
Am I
Rosetta.
supposed to be the Rat King? Did you roll for me as the Rat King?
Mm-hmm.
I better be a fucking Rat King.
I'm gonna kill the Rat King later on.
The Rat
Alright,
King
I gotta go check on my
got a
pizza
9.
again, because
Rosetta,
it's
you got a
number
destiny
royal.
point. Grats.
Yay!
No, don't give it to Rosetta. Give it to the Rat King. Do
I am the Rat King, bitch.
Rosetta is the Rat
you
King.
want me to kill you then?
You
Because the
see
bounty
that?
is for the Rat King.
Do you see that library
it?
scene? She is the Rat King.
I am the
Yeah,
Rat.
I have a
the
second
big rat.
bounty that I'm
I am the
contracted
king of
for
the
to
Rat
kill
King,
the Rat
okay?
King.
So-
I'm the king of said Rat King.
Is
Alright, bye.
everyone prepared?
I'm the king of rock.
Like, is everyone ready to
Shut
start?
up.
Yes.
Okay.
Can you put on some Run DMC?
No.
Oh, disappointing, but okay, understandable.
I mean, I could, but I shouldn't. Verisimilitude. Rolling the recap. Hold on, let me make sure I don't
Recap.
blow my eardrums.
Blow your eardrums. What eardrums don't matter.
All right. Previously on Secrets of Ebbon. The story picks up where we left Rava. After she opens a ladder hatch, she sees a safe room of sorts. After reading a journal that she found, she comes to the conclusion that 2 writers of the journal, Clemrin the Righteous and Clemrin Kilking, are one and the same, with some major moral differences. She proceeds to go back down the ladder and break into the footlocker. Inside, she finds an interesting looking bag
blah, blah,
with
blah,
100
blah, blah,
platinum
blah.
pieces inside,
Fuck.
along with a dagger. There's also a note
What did I do?
to someone named
Shit.
Lucine from Mona. After taking
Where-
them and retreating back to her room, she sleeps and finds the platinum to be gone and the note to be scratched out and replaced with "Watch your back." In the morning after Rava wakes, the party reunites near the mess hall. Wolfsbane asks Rava for help in finding his quarry, named the Black Knight. She agrees. Rosetta, meanwhile, has to be dragged to the stable by Wolf after failing a charisma save to continue the pursuit of knowledge. At the stables, Theta and Wolfsbane rent a horse that they name Blood-Soaked, and Rava buys a draft horse and cart, compliments of the Church of Remembrance. They head out in the direction of Crystaldryft, hoping to find the Black Knight along the way. A short time after the party leaves Arcage, Rava spots the shape of a large armored man, watching them from the distance. They close the distance, and Wolfsbane is the first to approach the Black Knight. The two sit at a campfire and share each other's liquor before the fight. When the time comes, the Black Knight gets up, grabs his sword, and shakes hands with Wolfsbane. The knight outstretches their hand, holding a black lotus flower for Wolfsbane to take. When the gift is refused, the knight crushes the flower in his hand, and all but Wolf go unconscious. Theta eventually wakes up, and a long, very epic fight ensues, with Wolfsbane eventually waking up victorious after the night is felled. The party inspects their new loot, acquired from the fight as they moved towards Crystaldryft. The Black Knight left his helmet and cloak as payment for something. The helmet gave the feeling that it could be used to cast spells, but to make use of it must be worn. The cloak has an inscription on the back. The fire that lasts is the one made in promise, that grants advantage on saving throws, but only when in pursuit of a promise made in good intention. As the party continues towards Crystaldryft, they encounter a family of 4 black puddings that make their home in a small pond. During the battle, Reva flies for the first time and picks up Theta while he throws magic stones around. Rosetta and Reva suffer from degraded equipment from the pudding's audacity. Wolfsbane chooses to sit this one out, some treasure is found, and Reva casts Leomund's tiny hut while the party settles down for a long rest. Recap's done.
You're fucking.
Whoa. That's why I'm gonna start muting everyone while the recap's rolling, because I need to hear this, because I completely forget just 2 days after I make it.
Apologies.
Just
No,
always see, to solve that issue, instead of I listen to the recap, but I also just read it at the same time.
Yeah, it's nice.
Read the subtitles, guys. Come on.
Yeah, read the subtitle.
I guess it's a
no dubs, I guess. No dubs. All right. So Theta, just to double check, your goals, have they changed at all, or are you keeping the same?
No.
You didn't finish any of them last time.
Yeah, good, perfect. That was the point. I didn't want to have to make new ones. I was tired of being so fucking effective.
Did you mark down the gold and stuff you found at the bottom of the lake? In the lake, in the black pudding encounter at the end of the session?
Yeah,
No, I don't think I did.
I believe I said it was... I don't want to give you the wrong number, but I believe I said it was 50 platinum and 600 gold.
600 golden gems, right?
Yes, that's what it was.
So real question out of here. Is
pocketed
that
the
being
fucking gems.
Yes.
being split, or we literally just keep
I made him roll sleight of hand, if I remember right. Let me double check.
I was not really hiding it.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Notice I put gems in my pocket. And I came back and gave you guys what? Oh wait, no, it was how much was the platinum?
50.
Okay,
So
no,
500
it was 50
total.
platinum. It was 50 platinum worth of gems and then 600 gold. I remember now because I have
Okay.
extra. I have an extra bunch of
Okay,
platinum.
that would have been it then.
Alright.
Yeah,
When did
so
I get
how do you
20?
split that amongst... I think one of the quest rewards was in plat.
Oh, okay.
The one, yeah, that's what it was. When we left, what's it called?
Okay.
Calm.
Well, whoever can dig it out of the lake can have it.
You didn't bring it back up with you.
No, you're joking. That's 600 gold. And a chest. That's heavy. It's in water. That's a pinch.
Is Wolfsbane in earshot?
Yes, that
Yes,
was what I was
as we
hoping
were
for.
wrapping up the fight, Wolfsbane walked back and joined the party.
Oh yeah, and I said, good job.
Yeah.
I'll just say, well, I can go get it for you. And well, since you found it, I guess we split it.
Yeah, that sounds totally fair.
Works for me. And then I'm just gonna snuff out the cigarette, and then set down the bottle of alcohol that I was drinking, and then just casually walk into the pond. And I want to try and get the
It's
jewels
not.
out.
It's 50 plat of jewels, is what I said. Theta?
Yeah, and then all the rest of it was in gold.
Okay, yeah. So the 600 gold is just scattered amongst the bottom of the lake. You'd have to spend a little while before your rest to gather it all.
I'm fanning
Sure,
myself,
I'll do that.
So.
Okay. So make an athletics check. The DC. I won't tell you the DC, but based on how well you do or how long it's gonna tell you how long it takes or how long you think it will take. You can stop after a while if you don't. Wow. So you can hold your breath for a long time for such a big half work. It only takes you.
How do you think I smoke so many cigarettes?
It only
Big
takes
half
you
work.
My lungs
about.
good.
It only
There
takes
are
you.
actually rules for holding your breath. I can.
Oh, it's a
I
really
made
shallow.
athletics check,
It's a
silence.
shallow lake. It's not like he's actually holding his breath.
But
It only takes you
Also,
an hour.
while you go into insane detail about how I pick up these jewels and coins, I'm gonna go grab my burger. I can still hear you. I'm just gonna be muted.
So
I'll literally be back in
Wolfsbane
like not even a minute.
is, submerging himself in the lake and going all the way down and picking it back up. He's every time he comes and emerges from the lake, he has little bits that fall off of him that looks like, gelid, like globules. And
Oh my god, the fucking cumuloids?
after a little while, about an hour, is when he finishes that. In the meantime, what is the rest of the party doing?
Drying myself off.
I'm just
Chilling.
jamming away. I'm not fucking sitting down. I'm just pulling out my ukulele or fucking lute, and I'm just fucking just.
Can you do me a
jamming.
favor? Can you roll a d2 for me, Rosetta?
Oh, me.
Yes.
Well, 1d2. I got a 2.
Now roll a d3.
Okay. 3.
Very, very good. Thank you.
Excellent.
I don't
So
know what that was for.
But we don't lose our rides. Raven's gonna go find the goddamn horses.
that's a smart idea. The warhorse actually stayed put, just like a little bit before he walked off in the direction that Wolfsbane went. Could you make a survival check to track the horses? Your horse and cart. I mean, it's going to be an easy one because it has a cart attached to it. But yeah,
17.
yeah. So you find the horse. It's about 150 feet away from the pond. You probably could have seen it, but there's a couple of bushes blocking the way.
I mean, she can still fly.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you fly up, I guess, and then you look for it, or do you just walk around?
Yeah, I mean, she flies, look for it, she sees.
Yeah, it's pretty close. For a person that's flying, you can see it right away.
And, I believe she casts, Lumen's tiny hut. So, y'all have a tent to sleep in.
Where do you set it up?
Probably close to the lake, since, all the the puddings are dead now.
Okay. And we already rolled last time for the long rest stuff.
Yes.
So you guys are safe to take your long rest.
Excellent.
Yes.
Does
she's
everyone-
gonna cast free food and water for everyone
What
else.
containers are you using?
It just says create 30 pounds of food or
On the
30
ground.
pounds.
So you just create water on the ground.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm assuming everyone. So, I mean.
So the way I
Well, she
imagine
can't-
the spell is, depending on the type of food you choose, it
I'm
falls on
back.
the ground, and then depending on the kind of water, it's just a giant orb of water. Enough to sustain 15 humanoids. Doesn't say that it has the containers. And it
Yeah,
says
no, it doesn't.
containers within range, so if you put all the containers in one spot, it'll fill the empty spots with, you can choose to put all the containers in one spot and it'll fill that spot with 30 gallons of water.
Yeah, essentially, the whole 30, y'all can take your turns at, filling up your water skins and all that. Not that we really track that, but then it also creates 25 pounds of food, so a lot of food, mostly for the horses, since it's on the ground, but,
What kind of food?
I'll use prestidigitation and make it taste better because it tastes like shit.
it's bland.
At least mine. Only mine, though. Only mine.
What kind of food is it?
Food.
Well, rice, barley, oats?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Do you guys keep the horses outside?
Well, let's see. Can Leoman fit the horses?
I
It
believe
says-
it is 10-foot radius. So,
Yes.
4
It
people.
says nine creatures of medium size. I think the horses are large creatures.
yeah.
I'm small.
We know, Rosetta.
Yeah, the spell fails if the area includes a larger creature, 9 creatures.
Yeah, so you have to keep the horses outside.
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone sleeps in the tiny hut.
Yeah, that's good with me. We all get real cozy.
How much did I collect?
In that hour, you were able to gather. Hold on.
Also, the strippers forgot my burger,
God damn it!
Not.
so I'm eating a different burger, and then they're figuring stuff out. Who didn't get their burger?
You were able to gather 541 gold.
All right.
You should probably split that, just saying out of character.
Yeah, you see Wolfsbane carrying and lugging gold around, and he splits it with the. Do you split it with the party, or originally you said you would split it with only Theta, right?
I do
yeah.
believe that was the plan.
Yeah. As I drag this out, I'm like fucking sopping wet. I'm just be like, hey, Theta,
Yes.
look at this shit.
Oh my Jesus Christ. That's hot.
It is. Well, you think we should give some to the others? I kind of say hushed.
You know what have they done to deserve it? Have they gotten wet today? Have they been in the lake?
I had to set down my drink and snuff out my cigarette.
Exactly. We've sacrificed so much.
That's a fair point. You know what?
Wolfsbane.
Here's 200, and then you can take this 41, and then give that to them, just as
Alright.
like kind of a nice little gift. And I'll keep the rest safe.
Like allowance?
Something like that.
Oh, okay. So I'm taking. How's this baby split again?
Wolfsbane, can you do me a favor? Can you roll 66?
Sure. There's
Thank you.
5 and another one.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm scared. What did? So I'm actually, you know, I'm gonna change a little bit. I'm gonna take 200. I'm gonna give 200 to Theta, and then I'm going to just kind of leave a bag of 141 near Reva and
I mean, it's.
Rosetta.
Where are you guys having this conversation? Are you trying to be stealthy about this before?
No, we're just on the side of the fucking pond.
You're just discussing this openly.
I kind of hushed.
Reva, you hear this. You have a pretty high passive perception.
Okay.
Rosetta's playing, she probably can't hear it.
I don't even give a two
They
shits.
just
So
sound
I'm
as
like
if you
literally
think
just
she's
in there
really
and
funny.
the loot.
Yeah, I just want to make. I'm not complaining. I'm just.
Well, I'm a greedy bastard, and I think Theta is too. So
Well, I'm a bastard. Greed is a strong. It's funny, mostly.
Yep, and so Rape was gonna go over there and just look at both of you.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Look
what are you looking at?
me?
Like you know how like someone has their eyebrow their eyebrow raised.
You put that down. You're scaring me. You're scaring the children.
and she'll write Theta did it while you did retrieve the gold. What did you do besides sit out of the fight with the slime?
Well, I kind of did put my life on the line fighting well, just a night that was fueled by a ancient primordial fire god, but you were too busy being unconscious to help. So well,
But
I
that
wasn't
was
in great shape to help with the slime.
But that was your choice.
That was my
I
choice, but
warned
the
you.
slimes weren't my choice. So it's the whole thing, right, Theta?
I mean, I would prefer a Wolfsbane who's not dead.
Exactly.
And I did recommend that you just duel the helmet, killing him.
Well, I did suggest that. You didn't notice? I said, can we just do it for the helmet? And he said, no, it was a whole thing. He got very emotional over the helmet.
Was it? Like, out of character, was it? I don't remember.
No, literally, before it happened, I said, why don't we just do it for the helmet? And he's like,
And
never.
So... shit, I really shouldn't say this because it's, like, meta, but you know that he expected a fair duel. He saw something that changed, aka you motioning to Theta to help him. He decided to change his mind on that fair duel.
Fair enough.
Decided to make this a fucked up duel.
I still beat his ass, so fair enough in my book. But yeah, out of character, I did technically ask if we could just do it for the helmet, so I did take your advice.
I suppose. Sharing was balls.
Well, I got really wet, so to query my troubles, I'm gonna take let's say 275, and you guys can do whatever you want with it. I'm gonna take 275 and then just hand the bag of gold to Theta and leave the problem to him.
Oh, excellent. The problem has been left to me. How much gold am I holding? I'm holding
266.
266. I reach into the bag of 266 gold and pull out 5, and I put it in Reva's hands, and I say, here you go. Your allowance.
She just stares at you.
Taking that as an affirmative and moving away slowly.
Alright.
Here
So
I go.
what does the inside of your tiny hut feel like, Reva? What does it look like?
I mean, so the inside of the tiny hut, I mean, it's like a warm, so it's a warm, comfortable space. Like if it's cold outside or if it's hot, it basically becomes its own air conditioner, I guess.
Yeah, it's very comfortable and like neutral feeling based on the spell description.
Yeah, I'm trying to determine, can she bar other creatures from being inside it? Because all other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it, but it doesn't say the nature of whether she can say that.
I'd say anyone Reva considers like a person that she is an ally with is probably allowed inside.
But if it's funny.
If you have to, I'll say what you have to select at the time of casting the people that are allowed inside and outside, like in and out access of this hut.
Okay, then since I was only made aware of it now, can she say that and Theta are now welcome inside the hut?
I don't need your fancy ass hut anyway.
Sounds good.
Theta, come on, we're gonna make a tent. We're camping like buddies.
Excellent! I'm great at making tents.
And we're gonna like sternly walk like 15 feet over, not even out of view, and just passive aggressively set up a tent.
Rosetta will walk over, and I'll give you my 10 pittons and my hammer.
Thank you, little one.
Beta, don't you have a spell for this?
Probably. But I like this more.
Team building, character building. We're hanging.
Really?
Yeah, I see you guys just building up a tent, and I see that's because you guys are just fucking like out of spite or whatever, and I'm like, okay, I see, I got you, and I'll just walk up silently, crouch down, place the pittons and the hammer from my bag down on the ground in front of you guys as you're like setting this up, and then just like stand up and walk away.
We have 10 more pittance. That makes 20.
That's a lot of pittance.
That's so much pittance.
See, Sammy, you try and tear us down, but all you're doing is building us up stronger.
I cast Unseen Servant to see if to build.
See, she's not. See, this is more right that you guys won't share everything with everyone. Really.
I'm gonna set up my bear traps around the tent.
I will cast Alarm.
Okay.
Have fun.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I have 5 bear traps.
I don't think I have spells.
So you
I'll
guys-
wait around for an hour, then cast those 2 spells.
So it's getting dark. You guys are like setting up for a long rest. And the weather starts to change.
No.
The high winds are starting to die down, and the sky opens up to reveal a beautiful full moon.
Yay! And this is when Rosetta walks out of the Lumon's hut, stares at the moon, and then all of a sudden goes, "Awoo!" But no.
Rosetta takes 10d10 lightning damage.
What? You sure
no,
I don't just get like fucking cursed with lycanth or whatever the fuck it is?
You now, no, you have syphilis.
Lycanthropy.
You die.
Oh, I have syphilis now.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
to
I have a
my-
bit of a sniffle.
Actually,
You don't have just
Oh,
syphilis, you have
right.
werewolf syphilis now.
So
Actually,
where is everyone
No, I'm not
resting?
gonna go. I'm not actually going awoo, but I do go out and I
Emotionally
stare at
go
the
awoo.
moon.
I mean, you know you can stare at the moon from inside the tiny hut.
Yeah, it's just a dome of force. You can like, it's clear but like slightly
Yeah.
opaque.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I still want a good view, so so I walk out, and then I find like a fallen over tree, and I lay down in like the fucking field or whatever, rest my hand on the fallen tree, and just laying there and just looking up at the sky.
Okay, yeah. Brava will use. I haven't figured out the command word. All I know is that Celestial to make the hut become dark.
Okay. Yeah, you just think about it, I think.
Think real hard about what you want.
So
Commands the interior.
So Theta and Wolfsbane have set up a camp 15 feet away from the dome of force. Brava is sitting in an opaque dome sleeping. Do you have your like bedroll set up?
I mean, I know she's not like can't just admit, but like for flavor wise, she's better.
Sure. And then Rosetta's sleeping beside a fallen down tree.
I knowing that no one's coming and like, yeah, because I'm alone in the field, I am going to pull out On the Subject of Forgetting and open it.
So this, I don't know if you know this, Penny, but Rosetta read this earlier today as they were traveling to where they are currently. You have never read the book twice in one day. You don't know what it would do.
Yeah, well, she's got some extra time on her hands, and she's like,
Make you feel like God.
Okay.
I want to see
The only
what
way.
happens. Curiosity. I'll also like after I open it, I'll also like put in my little notebook. Okay, I opened it at this time and I opened it at this time. I did it 2 times today. Let's see what the fuck happens.
All right.
Yeah,
please
is
make
this
a
my
history,
ninth,
Please make a history or religion check, please.
Is this my like 9th frickin'?
You've successfully read 3 separate chapters. Well, read 2, experienced 3.
20 on my
Okay.
history.
All right. Roll a d2. Actually, no, don't roll a d2. Roll a d5. No, d3. D3. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna also do something else too.
Yeah, roll a d3.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
6.
Fuck.
We'll take the first one, so you get a 3.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I have a passage to read. So the book,
Pops up.
the book illuminates in
Oh,
a sort
notes,
of glowing green text. It's the first
notes,
time
notes.
it's the first time the book has noticeably emitted any sort of light.
Notes, where are you? Glows green words reading.
If you like, I can
Time.
this part of the book I can just send you in a DM if you want. Say you have it.
Sure.
Alright, so there once was a man named Clovis. He tried his best to hold on to everyone in his small family together, but no matter what, it always seemed like they were on the verge of tearing each other apart. What he wanted most in his life was to keep hold of the things that mattered to him, and to gain more in the process, no matter the cost. Clovis was in charge of the gears and the gear house, a complex machination of 3 purposes that helped hold the world together to keep it from changing. It helped everyone to forget the terrible tasks that were required of them, and lastly, it helped him achieve the progress towards his end goal. Clovis had heard that one of his workers were misbehaving and shirking their responsibilities. He spent the day traveling to their gear house. He went around and found a scrawny-looking thing. "How did this one make it past Natalia?" Clovis stated to his assistant. "I'm not sure, I'll ask her," replied the assistant, bowing and scraping for their admonishment. Clovis reached a hand towards the collapsed slave. Its faceless visage looked up at him, as though a caring father figure. When they got up on their feet, Clovis stabbed them in the heart with a black iron dagger. "There's that problem fixed," quipped Clovis. And that's the passage you read.
Okay. While I was reading that, I would have, in the middle of it, I would have pulled out my greed talisman and hold on to it while reading.
Make a religion check.
What man? I'm 17.
You feel like a weird sort of quiver, like sort of butterflies in your stomach. I'm not sure what that means.
So Rosetta begins to get excited with anticipation. Like, yeah, I must have done something. Like, okay, writing in my notes. Okay, I did this. This is what it said. Like, let's see what happens next. Oh. Learning more shit day by day. And then after that, I would put it away, get a good look at the moon, and then try to enter Rava's hut again to set up for bed.
Which you don't have any issues with. She didn't bar you from.
You walk in and it's pitch black. There's a sleeping angel on the floor.
You go
She's
yucky,
meditating. There's a meditating angel. Just in.
All right, yeah, and I just roll up my bedroll, and I'd be like, yeah, I'm sleeping.
What?
He's
Can
awake.
I do something?
Roll up.
Wolfsbane, you're doing a thing?
So, Theta, are we sleeping? Like, you know how sometimes with sleepovers, like, friends will sleep, like, side by side, but, like, the opposite way laying down?
Yeah,
Or is that how we're laying in the tent?
absolutely. Except I'm like half your size.
Yeah, so your legs only go to, like, my, like, fucking belly button.
Yeah, yeah. My head's at your fucking knee.
Yeah. And so I'm just gonna kind of, you know how, like, when you're, like, quiet to sleep over and then somebody just, like, says something stupid and then you just can't go to sleep?
You all giggle for like 3 minutes straight.
Wolfsbane is just gonna be laying there, and then you just hear some crinkling, and then you just hear crinkling. You don't know what it is.
Okay.
Mind if I put
And then
on
I
some
just-
sleeping ambient music?
I slowly take, like, something out of that, and you just hear crunching.
Wolfsbane, are you eating?
Well, you want some bacon?
Nothing like some bedtime
This
bacon.
random food
From this morning. Oh.
Wolfsbane,
I still have a bag full of it.
I would like you to have a destiny point, my friend.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
That's hilarious.
That was like from 2 sessions ago. Good job.
So, you don't want any bacon?
No, yeah. Pass it.
What about, you hear some more rummaging, and then you hear some more crinkling?
I said yes!
Oh, you do? Well,
Give it to me.
I'm gonna toss you the greasy bag of bacon, the greasy
Oh.
paper bag full of bacon. And then I'm gonna rummage and I'm gonna pull out, some rations, and I'm like, you want some bread with that?
Yeah, absolutely. How else could I eat this?
Fucking
How
bacon
else could I
meal.
I'm
possibly
gonna toss you some bread, and then you hear some more rummaging, and then you hear like a box open, and I'm like, what about these? You want a fancy cigarette that I got from the dude in the house?
Yeah, sure. Why do you have this?
Yeah, don't question it. And I toss you a cigarette, close the box, and put it back in my bag.
God.
And while you're eating that stuff, I'm like, okay,
It just disappeared.
can I let you in on something?
Yeah, sure.
Now, you seem like a chaotic fella. Am I right to assume that?
Yes, I wouldn't go as far as to deny this, no.
Also, this is while we're still both like laying down, like looking just up. We're just talking. Well, even though I guess I'm technically now a processor for the house, they rubbed me the wrong way. So, I was thinking, I have some other plans coordinated out that I need to use the house for, but in the process, I was thinking of either completely exploiting anything I can from the house or just straight up destroying it.
And you would like my help, is what I'm gathering.
You seem to be a bit more versed in the, well, magical side of things and all that, and that's good and all. But yeah, I don't really grasp that too well. I was never really good with magic.
Yeah,
And hey, it seems like fun.
it's agreed.
So, I gave you some bacon, some bread, and a cigarette. You want to help me take down the house?
Yeah, I'm basically legally obligated to at this point.
Right on. Well, I'm gonna pass out. I'm tired of
Yeah,
shit.
go for it.
And then Wolfsbane's just gonna pass out.
Wow, holy shit, he passed out.
Smart.
I don't like. What's the wisdom save for? I don't like it.
Hmm?
Did you make me do an involuntary? No, wait, that's not my wisdom.
You're
Shit,
so
I think that's
fucking
mine.
scared. Probably
I did
mine.
get scared
Oh shit, that is mine.
because I don't have a -1 to my wisdom save, so
Oh,
that's
I
not
do.
me.
Don't I?
I do.
Oh no, it's Theta. Are you secretly a mole?
No, wait, no, my wisdom's
Involuntarily?
+2. I don't know how that happened. It should be
Oh
lower.
shit. Well,
I think
Okay.
that's me.
yeah.
What's
Okay.
up,
Good. It's not me.
Tomato.
What happens when I sleep?
Okay. Well, that was a fun sleepover.
Excellent work, everybody. We've slept.
So it seems like everyone's gonna have fun dreams tonight.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I bet.
Probably.
Raven, can you make a wisdom
Is that
save?
how Theta sleeps?
Oh, sure. Sure, I'd love to.
Do you make that
Projecting
noise
Like I said, I'd
fucking
love to.
psychically because you don't have a mouth?
Psychic memes? Yes.
Yeah.
It's fucking annoying. Subconscious
Oh, dear.
memes.
Oh, that's good.
I love it.
Wisdom, the one thing I can actually do.
Cool. It's good. It's good.
You can hurt others.
So,
That's something great.
I can do figured out there.
Oh, what happened? I say as I'm legit shaking right now.
So how do you like enter and go to bed, Rosetta?
I roll up my bedroll, and I snuggle up, and I curl up like in fetus position, like a cat.
Okay, good.
And
Fetus?
and
You mean fetal?
Fetus position.
yeah,
Yeah.
So the second you enter,
fetal position. Sorry, man.
the second you enter the Dome of Force, your memory goes black. You don't remember anything
Okay.
until the dome drops.
Okay.
You instead have a dream.
Okay.
Raven be dreaming again, or Rosetta.
Oh, I love dreaming.
Yeah, some spooky music.
Maybe.
Oh wait, yeah. Let me turn on the music. Let me just fucking turn on the music. If you're setting the mood.
A welcome.
So the last time you had this dream, you dreamt of you and hundreds of others like you straining against a large wheel. And you had a brief memory of something about a large monochromatic woman giving you some sort of look and changing the color of your eyes to a cyan blue. This time when you wake up, there are 13 faceless people. They now have eyes, but no other features. Their eyes are each glowing a specific color. Everyone shares their eye color with at least one person. You notice white, purple, yellow, orange, green, and red. There's only one other person with cyan eyes who seems to be staring at you. What do you do?
I stare back at them.
You look around, across the like reddish clay stones of the prison cell with the other 13 people. Everyone's sharing these similar glances. Eventually, there are two people that are sitting beside you. They both have green eyes, and they've been looking at each other kinda pensively. They approach each other, and at first they just hold hands. And then he goes to, move his hand up the shoulder of the person. The other person reciprocates by hugging them violently. They look like they start to cry, and the color of their eyes, the green light, turns to a opalescent, just absolutely vibrant and piercing green. The person across the room looks at you with some urgency. What do you do?
I'll get up and sit down beside them.
You're sitting on a loose clay dirt floor. They turn to you, they lean towards you. They put their head on your shoulder and they start to sob. You can't hear anything, it's just like a quivering muscle. Just the muscles that would move in a crying fashion, essentially. But no sound comes out, and you don't notice any change in their eyes.
I rest my head on their head if we're sitting side by side, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I would just wrap my arm around their arm, but not holding hands, just linking.
They go to hug you.
I'll reciprocate in kind.
You don't remember the rest of the dream. You feel like there's something that happened in between that, but it's too painful to remember. You wake up, not sure what time of day it is, still in the dream. Still feels like you've just woken up from whatever that was. As you look around the room, you slowly start to wake up. You now only see 6 people. And they have ears and a mouth and like actual facial features. All of them are
This
naked.
can't be.
All of them are naked. You see around you a man, like a normal man with purple eyes, a very muscular man with orange eyes, sort of a metallic, like, attribute to his skin. And there's a woman sitting beside him, clutching his hand in like, her chest. Her skin looks like that of gold. Her eyes look like, polished and shining. There's a man sitting alone in a corner. His skin takes on the opalescent white that Rosetta might be familiar with. And then staring directly at the doorway, is a man with long black hair. He has red skin, and it looks like it's made of stone. And then there's one guy looking directly at you with green eyes and a sort of scary-looking, intense gaze to him.
I'm gonna feel my face.
You feel your face, it's sort of cold. Colder than you're used to. You feel feminine features. Along your cheekbones, you feel some sort of ridge. Like along the back part of your jaw, you feel a sort of rivulet pouring down from your ears almost. But it's not blood, it seems to be against your skin. Your hair is wrapped in a sort of dreadlock fashion, but it's not hanging down, it's tied up. Everyone seems to be having the same reaction. You seem to be the last one to wake up, though. You know one thing that no one else seems to know. You're all brothers and sisters now. And this is one of the most important moments of your life. And then you wake up. Or at least you would. Reva, you wake up in the middle of the night.
Oh boy.
Reva, you wake up in the middle of the
Is that
night.
a seizure again?
She just wakes up in the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's dark because, the opaqueness of the dome.
Mm-hmm.
You're not sure what woke you. You don't know what time it is.
I mean, she has dark. She'll just look around and see if anything.
You see, in the center of the dome, staring straight at you, looking down at you as you're sleeping, a small halfling.
Great.
She's breathing slowly but surely. You're not sure if she's asleep or just waiting. Her eyes are closed.
Wait. Am I just standing there or what?
You're standing looking down at a once sleeping Reva.
Okay. Yeah.
She has her hood up.
Well, I mean, she can't call out her name because she can't speak.
How do you wake her up? Are you going to try to wake her up?
I
Sorry.
mean, if she stays like that for quite a while longer, and doesn't do anything, just touched Rosetta's arm.
She doesn't really react. She sort of shakes her head, no, not really responding, sort of like she's dreaming.
Then Raven will try to wake her.
In what way?
Wait, we're just gonna fucking slap Rosetta straight across the face.
No. I don't know if this would wake you up, but she's testing out some things. Even though she just woke up, she's going to just pick you up, sling you over her shoulder.
You go to, like, grab her. Make a wisdom save.
Gladly, I guess.
I'm gonna use a destiny point to make you fail that.
Oh, great. Okay. Sure.
I would have just said you auto-fail, but I feel like it has to have some constant.
Okay,
So,
sure.
You go to grab onto her, and you find yourselves under the, influence of a familiar spell. The spell is called Hold Person.
Great.
That's my bit.
Rosetta looks up at you with a ethereal-looking smile. It's glowing. Her mouth it's glowing a green color. She opens her eyes, and it's a very pale, very dark green, and looks directly at you. What do you think you're doing?
Well, I mean, she can't move. She can't speak.
You can speak under Hold Person.
Well, I mean, she literally cannot speak.
Yeah, it's
Ah.
Rava.
It's
Yeah.
Rava. She
Jeez.
doesn't talk. She can't move. She can't
That's a good
write.
point.
So she just stands there. She stares.
You have no place here, priestess. Her intentions are pure. Yours are one of control. Let her be. She is mine now.
Rosetta, you wake up, and the Hold Person spell ends. You're both left breathing somewhat heavily, I would imagine, in a dome of force that is opaque.
So first off, did she recognize this man?
Make a religion check. It's very unlikely. No.
Yeah, no.
No, you do not.
I
was thinking it might have been someone else, but
Mm-hmm.
I blank fast, and then I rub my eyes because I'm just waking up, and I'm like, "Fuck, man." Well, not actually. That's not Rosetta, but she's like, what? What am I doing? Standing? What's Rava? What?
and as soon as she realized she can move again, she'll take out her book. She'll describe what she saw and what came out of it came out of her mouth.
So there was a ghostly sort of vaporous smile that formed. Her mouth was closed, but yeah, it was blue. It's like ethereal, very illusory looking. But her eyes were like a just terrible color. Terrible, very poisonous looking green.
And so, did she hear what she heard in her head?
No, she did not hear it. But if you describe it to her, I will tell her how to take that information.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah. She'll describe what
Rava.
just happened.
Rava, I hear you scribbling. But if you're trying to get me to read something, yeah, you need to turn on the light.
I forget that. Wait, do you have halflings that have dark vision?
I don't have dark vision.
Okay. Then she'll say this and or not say, but think of the cell and the light comes on.
Yeah, so you're now
Ah.
under moonlight, a full moon. It is
Oh,
a
okay.
little bit
Okay.
after midnight.
Thought it was gonna be a bright light, but never mind. Yeah, moonlight. Okay. Mm-hmm.
She'll finish scribbling and show you what you...
I like. You're probably showing it to my face, but I lean into it anyways, and like, and I'm like squinting hard, and I'm trying to read.
And at the
Richard,
bottom
how
it
do I
says,
take it?
and
Is that it?
also sorry, real quick, at the bottom it says, well, I mean, she wouldn't know what rate Rosetta's been getting into, but like just more of the frontline. What did you get yourself into?
So, when you read the description of the smile, you get that same butterfly effect feeling in your stomach, where it's sort of like fear and excitement at the same time. And when you hear the words that you say, you think it's possible that you may have been possessed by something.
Please, if you're gonna say that I'm yours and you're gonna treat my body like that, at least take me out to dinner first. I say quietly, and I'm like, wait, Raven, never mind that. I don't know what I've gotten myself into.
He's like right in front of you. Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, never mind that. Rava, just forget what you heard. At least what I just said. But that sorry, let me just compose myself for a second. But yeah, that is indeed I find it interesting, Rafa. I don't know how you find it.
Oh boy. Reva, I will say, you've never heard of anything like this in your career as a priestess.
And the most you've seen of Rossetti, you probably never seen me fucking like lose composure and do weird shit and say weird shit.
And be weird shit.
You've
And
heard of
be
people,
weird shit.
You've heard of people becoming possessed, but most of that is a response to some sort of mental thing, or it's like a waking nightmare. Like you see things that you aren't supposed to. There's never cases of like that kind of thing, even in people with magical talent. They could do stuff like that. They could make illusions like that. You have never heard of anything like this.
She writes, you might find it fascinating, but I find it concerning.
Well, I'll take that concern into consideration. If it gets a bit out of hand, I might need help, but I am quite interested in seeing what happens. If it's going to be quite the learning experience, I think. But also, question, outside of character, I highly doubt it's possible because faces are gods. But when I was like, if you're going to treat my body like that and you're gonna say those things, you gotta at least take me out to dinner first. I couldn't possibly make them make a wisdom save and like cast vicious mockery on whoever's inside me.
Make a religion
Yourself?
check. Make a religion check at advantage.
Alright. Funny.
You hear a laughter in the back of your head.
And I will turn away from Rava and I'm gonna start giggling too. I guess it's a bit too early to wake up. I'm just gonna and then
You
I'm
feel
just gonna
rested.
like just finger point my way back to my
You think
bedroll
if you
and
woke
scamper
up
off.
and stayed up right now, you would be rested? And this is me as a DM saying you will not suffer any sort of con saves for the next 24 hours. Like,
Alright.
for, like, exhaustion and all that.
Alright. Well, I'll still say those words, and I'll still be like, and I'll just like and like actually point and turn around and just walk off, scamper off into my little bedroll and go curl up in my bedroll,
Beauty sleep time.
and I'm going. I think I'm gonna toss and turn for a bit, and if Reva fucking makes it opaque again and dark, I'm just gonna leave the hut and I'm just gonna sit out in the moonlight where that log was.
No, so she doesn't make it dark. Well, yeah, she'll make it dark after you're trying to sleep. Saying it's less still, or night, I guess. Or thinking of it because she can't speak. I always forget that. But no, she's actually going to go. She is going to go and walk out of the hut, tiny hut, and she's going to see if she can use her wings again.
Okay. Can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you post the, like, thing that lets you fly in chat? Okay. Good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Would you please make a charisma save?
Well, depending on if I pass or...
Mm-hmm. You passed.
Okay. I know this is metagame, but I honestly kind of want to know if I fail.
I don't know.
Wait, what?
No, but you definitely are able to fly. No, it's not for that.
Okay. Yeah. So... again, she's still surprised that she can even fly.
So you're just exploring your flight.
Yeah, she's exploring her flight. But you know what? She's gonna like just fly pretty high, like out of earshot, like everything.
Okay. Yeah, you fly. How far up do you fly? Like,
As far as she can go before she
oh,
she can't breathe.
so yeah, you fly pretty high up, probably like 600-700 feet in the air. You see 4 ages around you. Notably, you see Crystaldryft. It's much closer than you thought. It's just like past a clearing, and then it's there. You see a tall, ringed-looking building on a hill, and then on the other side you see like a walled-in complex. Some sort of like stone wall with like a bunch of very nice-looking buildings inside.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably not even 10 miles away.
So, now that she's out of earshot, she is going to... So, and about how many words say thing was that just happened with Rosetta?
Probably like 40? I don't know. 25, 30. In between 20 and 40.
Okay.
Something
I mean,
like that.
like in the being as descriptive as possible, but also with as few words as possible. She's going to describe what she or she's going to cast sending,
Okay.
and she is going to send that to. I need to check.
To who?
Big Daddy Saurus.
God damn it.
Poppy, I send
Father?
it to my daddy.
Yeah, no, she's not actually. She's gonna send that to the Frederick.
The who?
The what?
Frederick,
Nice.
head librarian.
Interesting. That's a turn.
That's a turn. Why would you send it there? I wonder.
Does the person
Research.
recognizes you as the sender if it knows you? Okay, so
Yeah,
Vederick would know you.
presumably.
Yeah.
Yeah, presumably Vederick would know you. No, Reva.
Yeah.
And I don't know if she put this at the end, how she's trying to describe it, but it's essentially just like she needs it to be
Researched. Okay. Make a persuasion check at advantage because you're literally like a Dexarch or whatever. And
persuasion.
so 21
Mhm.
is sending action. Never mind. Yeah, cool. So he responds. He's like, wait 1 sec. Actually, I need to do something just to make sure I don't step out of line here.
Imagine sending it to
Yeah. I believe this is Exarch Reva. I will do my best to figure out what this is. I think it's religious in nature. That's the end of the message.
Okay. And with that, she'll fly back down and go. So was the thing just like for Data, or is it all of us, or
But what?
no? So the whole thing about like not needing sleep the rest of the night.
No, that was just
I-
Rosetta.
Okay, so yeah, she'll go. She'll
Yeah, it's like 3 in the morning.
Just-
Probably a couple
yeah,
more
she'll-
hours of sleep.
yeah, she'll. Again, it's just flavor-wise. She'll just meditate on everything.
Theta, after 4 hours of dreaming and stuff of like a dark ocean, you wake up out of your weird meditation.
Good sleep. How are you resting, camping buddy?
You wake him up, realizing he's only had 4 hours of sleep.
And he's dead.
And he's dead.
I wake up and I instinctively pick up the closest thing to me and throw it at Theta.
You pick up Theta.
You pick up Theta and throw it at Theta.
I kind of just like, I'm like, what the fuck? And then I like grab your leg and kind of just like lift you up and like kind of drop you. The fuck are you
I see
doing
that
waking me
you're
up?
not a morning person, I see. Oh, I guess it is 4 a.m.
Yeah, dipshit, I'm going back to sleep.
Good night.
Well, more like good morning now.
Good morning and good night.
Yeah, shut up and go to sleep, Theta.
Okay. I don't.
So you're just gonna lay there, silently waiting?
Yes, patiently.
I'm gonna go back to sleep for a little bit.
What time was the whole ordeal with like the Reva shit?
Like 3, 4 in the morning.
Okay, yeah. After Reva left, I would have tossed and turned, and then I would have left and just been on my log. Just fucking
On the log.
notes. On the log, looking at the moon, writing down the notes.
Cool. Yeah,
Not like
you all wake up, or like
because they're all in
Reva
their
and
tent.
Wolfsbane wake up at roughly the same time.
She doesn't really
Rosetta
wake her.
Rosetta is on the log, and yeah. So everyone, notices each other wake up.
We
Okay, I
all
get
lock
up.
eyes.
I collect what's left of my greasy bacon bag. I
Ants are lining
take up
your
my
bedroll where the grease was.
little buddies.
Hello, friends.
Little buddies.
I set up, disable, that's the word.
Mhm.
My bear traps and put those away.
Mhm.
And I help Theta take down the tents.
Cool.
Ah, well, that was fun, sleeping under the stars, under the tent.
My back kind of hurts.
Well, yeah. I imagine your back's gonna hurt as you get older since you're so fucking tall. There's just so much to hurt.
I guess that is true. As I
You
kind
know,
of just
you-
like stretch.
Gravity's gonna really fuck you over, man.
Well, you're a big guy.
Gravity.
You?
I'll fight gravity.
Nods, as if that makes sense.
What, gravity can't throw hands?
I mean, I just don't think you could throw your hands at it. In fact, I think your hands fall because of it.
That's actually a fair point.
You
Well,
know what they say, twice a day.
what the hell are we doing today?
I believe we're going to
Uh,
Crystaldryft. Finally,
Oh yeah,
right?
I know that place. As I'm gonna light a morning cigarette because Wolfsbane has a problem.
Thank God you admit it.
And let's talk about something. I guess as we're cleaning up. Well, what we're doing in Crystaldryft again? There's some artifact or whatever.
Yes, we're collecting the key to the bridge so that I may kill God. Or, no, I think that's wrong. We are going to see God. One of them.
I say
Well, if
similar
you're killing
thing,
him, I can
I
help
don't
you.
hear you.
Oh,
Probably.
yeah, absolutely. Don't worry,
What are you
Wolfsbane.
doing?
You've already helped me plenty.
After Wolfsbane asks, and while Theta is explaining it, because I'm assuming Theta is only speaking to Wolfsbane, Rosetta, not hearing him, would also explain it in a similar way, but instead of saying to go kill God, like, we're gonna go get that key, and I'm gonna do my research.
Yes.
I don't say it in
What are
that
you
tone, but
researching?
those are the words and yeah. I wanna.
Rava just writes it.
Well, what are you researching, Rosetta?
I'm gonna research everything I can about the key.
All right,
And-
all right, all right.
And why the fuck there's a bridge. And why the fuck it was taken
Somebody
down.
built it.
And why the fuck
Well, when
Clement
you
Watson-
learn about that, inform me, because I'm still kind of foggy on the details of exactly what we're doing. I just know I'm getting paid.
That's a
We
very
should-
good mindset.
We should hurry out soon then. Took a bit of a look last night and 10 as well.
Can you move closer to your mic? We can't hear you. Or
Oh no.
Yeah, you're
something
kind of
is
cutting out.
happening.
Fuck.
It's quiet. Who knows?
Is it? Fuck.
Better.
You're not
I don't
really
know.
quiet, but for me, you're cutting in and out every now and then.
Yeah, I think it's
that's
just a.
you, Brett.
I think it's just a proximity thing with the microphone.
I might need to move it.
You sound good
Okay,
now.
wait. Do
Yeah, that's better.
I might need to move it then. Oh, but she essentially just that Crystaldryft is less than 10 miles out, and I'm also gonna meet myself at
So
my position now.
a lead isn't really necessary. But who is leading? Like, who's the first person in the pack? Well, horse in the pack. Now that I think about it, because you guys are horsed up together.
I'm hopping
Bravo.
in the little cart and I'm just laying there.
I guess because we don't have a
Theta
car.
and I guess.
Yeah.
So Theta and Wolfsbane are on
My
blood-soaked,
motorcycle wife.
blood-soaked, and they
Blood-soaked Beatrice.
Yep.
Forgot I named her that.
Rava mounts her horse that she has yet to name. Wait, actually, I think there was like a bee
Not
name.
blood soap.
I forget. I think Rava had a name for the horse. But Rosetta, as you approach the cart, the horse starts to make a noise. It starts to whinny and freak out as if you're like an animal. You're not sure.
Damn, Rosetta, you freaky.
I'm gonna pull out a ration and I'm gonna try to calm it down and show that I'm not threatening.
It looks at you with fear in its eyes, and then it looks at the food and it takes it, and it starts to calm down.
And I go, shh.
Okay, so real quick, how's this mic position now?
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Cool.
But yeah, I'll go shh and pet it, and then I'll go in the cart.
So after a brief escapade with the horse, you're not sure why that happened, but maybe it's just because you smell funny.
I've
Who
got my
knows?
theories. Rosetta always
Rosetta's
has theories.
stinky.
You guys head to Crystaldryft?
Yeah.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Finally. It feels like we have been trying to get here for months.
I have crystals to drift on.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Can my warhorse drift? Can I drift on the horse?
Probably not, considering it's a four-legged animal.
Disappointing.
It's not a. You don't have a draft horse, so you can't. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, let's get going. Let's get going to Crystaldryft, shall we?
To
Yes!
Crystaldryft! Huzzah!
Yes!
Huzzah!
I'm just in my cart and I'm just jamming out again. Just constantly jamming out when I have nothing else to do.
Constantly fucking shredding.
Shredding
Yeah.
it. No,
Yeah.
the horse shouts back at you, "No stairway." And you
I'm
continue.
gonna. Can I hear Rosetta's playing?
Probably.
Yeah, you're like one horse head in front of them, so you can hear it in the distance.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, Rosetta.
That's sick as shit.
Rosetta, play Wonderwall.
But
That's what I was about to say.
hey, Wonderwall, you want me to
I was
actually?
about
I
to be
don't
like,
have
Rosetta,
it.
play
I don't
Wonderwall.
know it on. I don't know it on ukulele though.
Rosetta, play the song of my youth.
Hey,
Rude
Rosetta.
sandstone.
Let me find the lyrics.
Rosetta, play
I'll
some
do you
play
the
some
favor.
Blink 182 for me.
Fucking, where's
So
the
here
fucking
I
lyrics?
am.
Where are the lyrics?
I'm a
Oh
freak.
dear.
Rosetta, play Freebird.
There's too many requests.
This is so
Rosetta,
sad.
scream!
This is so sad. Rosetta, please play Despacito.
That's worse than his request.
Fucking run!
Okay, game. Let's do game.
Can we make Rosetta do a performance roll to see how she serenades
Can we
us
make
with her
Rosetta dance
shredding?
like a little fucking monkey?
Dance, Rosetta, dance like a monkey.
play for us?
Okay, now just for that, I'll play Dance Gavin Dance. You know,
You don't fucking play, we'll kill you.
man. I got an 18. I sound pretty good.
Yeah. Good job.
Yeah.
Onwards to Crystaldryft.
Onwards!
Yeah, I'm
You-
just sitting there.
you travel
fucking
for-
inspiring you all.
You travel for literally 3, maybe 2 hours. And you see a town in the distance. It's
Dancing gecko.
you go northwest, and you see, backed by a hill and a cliff of snow, a cracked tower on a bluff, and then to the left of it, a very tall ringed building. Up on a small hill is a ringed quarter of this town. Welcome to Crystaldryft.
Yay!
I have a
We
question.
made it!
Finally. Oh, man.
I have a question, good sir.
Yes.
Do werewolves and were creatures exist in this world? And if so, how relatively common are they?
Yes, but they're not. So, lycanthropy is a curse. It can't be spread like if you get bit by a werewolf or whatever, it has to be like a curse put upon you by a thing, usually a sorcerer or a witch or something like that. It's
Okay.
it's commonly thought that people who turn hungry people away from cities or towns or their homes, they don't give good rest and bed to strangers. You know, if they turn away the hungry and the needy, that they will be cursed and their family line will cease to exist.
Okay. Would Wolfsbane have ever encountered one in his travels? Probably, right?
You've probably heard at least heard of one.
At least
It's
heard of one. Okay.
make a history check, maybe.
And including my history check, is it common knowledge that they're weak to silver?
Yes, that's part of the.
Oh,
Yeah, so you knew a guy who knew a guy when you were serving in.
I'm gonna. You know what? Fuck it. This is probably a stupid idea, but should I use my destiny points to succeed on this?
Why do you want to know about werewolves, though?
I'm curious.
I don't know. Honestly, I'm intriguing myself.
Because Rosetta went awoo to the moon.
No, I had plans before that because I have an extra warhammer, and so I was like, why not just like plate it with silver in case we meet a werewolf?
My God, he's literally gonna be the Witcher.
Holy. Toss a coin to your witcher.
I'm gonna use one of my destiny points to re-roll.
All right.
Because I'm so I'm like an adventurer, and since I've had so much exploration, I probably heard something about it somewhere.
Good for you.
More than that.
Here's a good question. Why didn't Wolfsbane just become a goddamn blood hunter?
Rosetta, looking upon Wolfsbane, contemplating,
Oh!
thinks, must be thinking this, and starts playing Toss a Coin to Your Witcher.
So, Wolfsbane,
What's a
based on
Witcher?
this crit, you now know and have experienced that not only do you think you know of a werewolf, there are rumors that one of the three brothers was or is one of them.
Oh hell yeah, I'll take that. More incentive for my hammer to become silver plated.
Mm-hmm.
Not because it looks dope as shit.
But because I can murder with it. What the fuck was that?
So yeah, you guys see the city map, right?
Hmm?
You guys see the
Where's
city
my
map?
pencil?
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
So up on the hill is a ringed city, or a ringed
Do I
building.
quickly one elaboration? Do I know which brothers the rumor was about? Which brother?
No,
Okay,
you
just one of the brothers.
Like rumor has it, there's one of the brothers. Yeah, you've
One of the
probably
brothers might.
yeah,
be
and
werewolf.
you've killed one. It may have been the reason that you were told to attack that place that you attacked.
I killed a werewolf in that town. That one.
Mhm.
Oh, bad memories.
It
Whoa,
took
Party doesn't know about. Whoa.
it took you and 4 other people to get it done.
I killed a werewolf with 4 buddies.
That's what a crit gets you.
In that
Mhm.
town. Underline that.
So, welcome to Crystaldryft.
Okay, cool.
What do you guys do as you approach? The only thing you can see from this distance is up on the hill here. There is a bit of a fortification. It looks like a palisade wall, sort of like 3 stages, 3 tiers of it, and they're all elevating in height and position. And at the top, it looks like it has a roof that is slanted towards the center. It doesn't have a peak though. Kind of strange.
I look upon the hill, and I just start mumbling to myself and singing to myself, just going like, upon melancholy hill, there's a plastic tree.
Rosanna, what are you singing?
Hmm?
Shut up, it's cringe.
Ah, fuck you.
Are you singing that one monkey song?
Hmm. Well,
Yeah, I heard
I-
it from this guy. It was like, I think he
Cringe-ass
called
monkey
himself like
baby.
Okay,
fucking
what'd
big
you say,
monkey.
Ravi? Rava?
Ravy.
Ravi? What'd you say?
Gravy.
Maybe.
Ravy. The goddamn it!
This ravey propagandist.
Ravi's full of
Rava.
gravy.
Rava is gonna go out of earshot as we're coming close. I don't know. What do you think Rosetta would know how to ride a horse?
Fuck that. Fuck
You're
horses.
tiny.
When I could
You
just
can only ride goats.
walk.
Just
Oh!
a tiny ass nene horse.
Well, she's gonna tell you to watch the horse and go out of earshot for a second.
You guys like are you're up
you
on
trust
like
me
a
with the
little
horse?
clearing before you reach the city, and
Yeah.
you reach back and you're like, please watch the horse. And does everyone stop, or do you just like catch up later?
I whisper with my sending
Focus on the
fucking
horse.
bracelet in Rava's head, like, are you sure you should trust me with a horse?
The horse in question did just buck at her, sort of like freaking out.
Well known for murdering horses.
The party has killed 2 horses already.
Rava will like
I don't think this one likes me.
she'll just like try to calm the horse down. I don't know.
Did you stop the line, or do you just?
Well, I mean, they can continue. So she writes out for Rosetta to say out that they can continue out. She'll be right.
Grabs the horse.
Puts it in her pocket. What do you do after Rosetta watches the horse?
She is casting sending
2?
and is going to send this message to a certain person that she now knows the name of, Netta.
Nice.
Can you send it to people who you don't know?
Because you just know a name. What if there's like 3 people with that name in this town?
To
Yeah,
a creature
need to
which
have
you
their
are
first name and
familiar,
last name like a fucking Death Note.
which you are
mean-
familiar.
You're
You're
not
not
familiar
familiar
with
with them. You've
them.
never seen them. You don't know what they look like,
But no, but she heard, but
and they wouldn't
heard,
recognize you.
she heard the name, but
That-
she also heard some information regarding them when she talked to Mittens and the rest of.
I don't think that. So, based on how the spell is written, you are not familiar with this creature, and that's even including the stuff you were told about them.
Okay.
I think familiarity means you've met them in person before.
Okay, then never mind anything she just did.
Okay.
Direct.
Sorry,
comment.
I just don't. Doesn't make sense to me that would be how that spell works. Because, there has to be more than one person that is a druid named Minetta in this entire world, right? Even with proximity. Anyway,
Ooh, they're a druid.
Rosetta didn't know they were a druid, but Rava did.
No, I don't know. I don't even know shit about who the fuck.
You heard something. I think you heard something about this Moneta person.
Yes, you have.
What?
When you were doing your library stuff the first time.
Um,
Okay, so the party approaches the gates, or what do they do?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. The gates are left open. As you enter, you pass by people wearing threadbare, faded clothing. Poorly, just terrible made shoes, if any at all. And as you walk on the dirt road towards the town, the houses that you see are made up of primarily rotting wood and cobblestones, all in various states of disrepair. The ones that have roofs are constructed of just simple thatch or clay. At the sides of some of the intersections and around a lot of the homes, you see a shallow stream or a pond of a... You don't think it's... It possibly could be water. It's very blue for water. Where do you go in the
As-
town?
As we're riding through the town, just kind of sauntering at a kind of nice pace, I'm just gonna say, in earshot of any peasants walking by, wow, this place looks like shit.
It's eerily quiet. Like, no one's talking. Like, amongst themselves here and there, you see people chatting, and you haven't reached the market square yet, but the residential areas are very quiet on the outsides of town.
Hey, Rava, who are we supposed to be talking to here anyway? Or are we just supposed to find the key somewhere?
Well, as far as I was told by the name, I don't think anyone else is within earshot, but to Wolfsbane specifically.
Also, you're using your hands. The earshot doesn't really matter.
Yeah, right. Yeah. That I need to meet with someone by the name of.
All right, well,
They're
I
said,
guess let's find her.
They're said to be. Sorry, correct me if I'm wrong, but like a guardian, like a druid here.
Druids shouldn't be that hard to find. They're a bunch of hippies.
I mean, we could go check to see if there is a shop.
How about you go check for a shop like that, and I'm gonna head to an inn, ask around there. Somebody might know something.
Rava, if you're just looking for someone, I could probably help. I might know a way to get this done pretty fast.
Well,
I say like quietly.
I mean, you don't know that she's looking. No, because she's writing. I keep
Oh,
forgetting.
you're writing? I thought
speak.
you were like sign languaging, and I'm like, I understand.
Yeah, she should be writing.
So you're writing.
If I don't see it, then
where
I'm
do you
fine.
stop the horse and stuff when you write? Because it's probably really difficult to write on a horse.
Well, no, I'm assuming that the horse would stop for a second. Like you don't like.
Yeah,
you can
where
like.
do you stop?
can
Just in the middle of the road?
Yeah, stop in the middle of the road. It's not like.
Okay.
Like it would be pretty weird that you can't just sit on a.
Yeah, you can sit on a horse and like have them stop it, right? That's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have this exchange.
What'd you say the name was again?
She'll point at the name again. It reads Moneta.
Moneta.
All right,
I
well,
think that's the correct pronunciation of it.
Yes.
I'll ask around, I guess.
So the two of you, or your like horses, the two of your horses in the cart, they go on past, there's a bridge, and then they go past a couple of more houses, and there's some offshooting dirt roads here and there. And you see an inn. It's
An inn.
it looks foreboding. It is it has cracked windows. It has foliage growing over the sides of it. And you see over the sign one half of it is hanging off, but you can make out the words "The Limp Arrow."
What indeed?
So while Rava is looking around, is there like a sign anywhere? Direction?
What?
Would there be like a sign where it's says any sort of directions?
There's a main road. It looks like there's one main road from here. You haven't seen any signs. Most of the foot traffic seems to be in one direction, like in or out off of the main road.
Mm-hmm.
No signage, other than the, store. Or in, I mean. You would be able to see, like, after you pass by the inn a little bit, there's a couple of different signs denoting pottery shops, general stores, you know, gem cutters, that kind of thing.
Okay, and so amongst these, there be like a like an herbalist shop or like a potion shop, I guess, alchemy or anything of that nature.
Yes. Yeah, there is a herbalist shop right on the corner here. Actually, it's denoted as a geomancy and herbalism shop.
I need to see what that is.
Geomancy is a, like... It's a study of the tectonic plates. It's sort of like the ley lines and that kind of thing. They study... They're very druidic. Very
interesting.
natural, very
Keyword
naturalistic.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else has anything to do, but Rava's gonna head over there. If you guys want to do stuff.
I am going to waltz into the limp arrow.
So, blood-soaked and, like, so everyone on blood-soaked is at the inn, then?
Yeah, I'm gonna, what cart is Rosetta in?
Rosetta and Rava are on the horse and cart, and yeah.
Oh, okay, then I'm gonna leave Theta with blood-soaked Beatrice outside.
Okay. Theta, you don't want to go into the inn?
He's not here right now. He's picking up his roommate.
I didn't see the message. Whoops.
But yeah, I'm gonna walk in and then, you know, the fucking, like, cowboy outlaw walk in where you, like, throw open the gates and you're eyeing the room and then you slowly walk over to the bar.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing that.
Mm-hmm. See. Yeah, so you walk in to the Limp Arrow. It's very cramped. It's a big building, but the main, like, room is sort of a hallway. There's a bar along it, and then there's a door leading to a common room. There is a little kid sitting on a stool behind the bar. And by little kid, I mean a cat tabaxi. Some sort of cat.
I'm gonna walk over there and I'm gonna be like, "Well, you got a drink?"
Oh, we got all sorts of stuff, mister. What do you like?
You got bourbon?
Sure, I think we have that. And he, like, hops off the stool. You see his head disappear below the bar. You can, like, see over the bar because of how tall you are. And he's rustling around under the shelf. He puts like, a bottle of brown on the table. That'll be 1 silver.
I'm gonna hand him a silver and I'm gonna be like, "Aren't you a bit young to be working at a bar?"
Oh, yeah, I am. But
How old are you anyway?
I'm this many. And he holds up 2 hands. He's 6.
Where the hell's your parents?
He looks very, very sad when you ask this question.
Oh, oh no.
Oh, Brett, why? Why?
They're missing.
When did they go missing?
What's today?
What day is it?
The 68th of Stellan.
It's the 68th. Stellan.
30 days? And he, like,
I'm gonna
starts
sit down.
he starts to, like, pout as if he's gonna start crying.
I'm gonna sit down and say, what do you know about them going missing?
They were minors. Well, my dad ran the shop here, but my mom was a minor, and I'm fine. And he like turns his back to you. He starts to, like, pick up some trash off of the floor.
You want some bread?
No, no
I'm gonna
thanks.
offer him some rations. What about bacon? You
My-
a bacon kind of guy?
My mom told me to not take food from strangers.
Name's Wolfsbane. What's yours?
I'm Drislane.
What is it, Drislane?
Drislane.
Oh, Drislane. Well, Drislane, in my time, I've found people for a line of work, actually.
The, I can't afford to hire a bounty hunter.
Don't worry about it. Just give me another bottle of this and we'll be even.
Okay.
Now, tell me, a bit more if you know anything. When they go missing, about 30 days ago. Do you know if they were both at the mine?
My dad went a little bit later than that. He went to go looking.
Did anybody else go missing, or was it just your parents?
The town hired them to go on an expedition in Shiverthal Chasm. They were gonna get paid 10 gold each. They thought it would be a good idea, but they never came back.
Do you know who hired them specifically?
That I think the mayor did. Vismar.
And what exactly was the premise of this adventure?
Well, people started going missing a couple of weeks ago, and well, we thought they just got lost in like a cave-in or something, but I don't know.
Now, do you know, sorry to prod you with questions. You know why the mayor took interest in your parents specifically, or was it more of an open contract?
He sees that you're like getting settled in for like a serious conversation. He like wrenches himself back up onto the stool that he was sitting on, and he like pours out some milk for himself.
And I'll pour out some bourbon for myself.
It's like, I think they're just mining the crystals that we give to Arkage. I always, I'm sure, I'm not, I don't know, maybe.
Was there anything notable about your parents, their profession? Did anything stick out particularly in the community?
He squints his eyes at you. I don't know, I'm just 6.
That's fair, but hey, some 6-year-olds are smarter than some adults. If you can believe that.
As you say that, almost on cue, there's some bull-looking motherfucker over your shoulder as you're sitting. This kid bothering you? And he, like, looks at you, Wolfsbane. As if he's talking to the kid behind, like, he's asking the person behind the counter if you're bothering him.
Yeah, I get it.
No, it's okay, Brett.
Oh.
Not even kidding, that's his name. God damn it.
Brett, what kind of dumbass name is that?
Yeah, who the fuck would name the parents that?
If you got any questions, why don't you ask the mayor? He's hiring bounty
Well,
hunters.
I was planning on it right after this. Well, how about you sit down? Then I'm gonna grab a glass from behind the counter and pour him some bourbon too.
Oh, you're buying? Kid always makes me pay.
Yep. So, you familiar with Ridgeline here?
They both say yes at the same time.
Brett, can you tell me a bit about the night of his parents went missing? Anything about his parents that might stand out? Anything that makes it peculiar besides them going missing?
Well, a couple of weeks ago, they all went down into the mines. And then
All?
they never came back.
You mean there were others?
About 24 of them. Miners going down to
24?
reopen a collapsed tunnel. I almost
And they're
signed
all
up.
missing?
I almost signed up myself. All of them are missing. We've never seen any of them. Then,
So they
a
all
week
went
after
down
that,
about 30 days ago,
Yeah.
and they're all gone. None of
he
them come back.
nods, he takes a sip of his whiskey. Yeah, and then a week or so after that, we started to think possibly we should go save them. So they hired another 36 to go dig them out. They didn't find anything funny. They started to come back. 2 or 3 of them made it out. The rest went missing.
Of the second batch, the 36?
Yeah. The last guy to come out said he doesn't even remember other people being with him.
So you said, what, 3 people came back?
Yeah, out of the 36.
That's unfortunate. Well, looks like memory loss, something's clearing in the caves. And so these are mines for crystals, right? It's a crystal mine for Arcage.
That and quarry and iron, whatever we can find down there, really. Nowadays, I just sit here and take care of the kid, make sure he doesn't, get himself killed.
Do you know
Hey,
the
I can
section of the
protect
caves they
myself!
went into? I'm sure you can, little man. You seem very brave. But Brett, do you know the part of the caves or systems they were exploring? Was it previously mined areas, or was it a new part that opened up?
As far as I know, they all went into the same areas. It's a very, very deep mine. You'd probably have to talk to Hildren.
Now, who's Hildren?
The mine manager. Head engineer.
All right. Well, is there anything else you can tell me about this? Otherwise, I
Well,
might
if
have to be
you're-
on my way.
If you're looking for information and you're a bounty hunter, you should probably stop by the basin. The mayor has been hiring all sorts of people. The company that went there were supposed to be the best, but haven't seen them in about a week.
The best? Well, they haven't seen me yet.
You sure think a lot of yourself, don't you?
I do, and it'll be the death of me, but hey, I ain't dead yet.
Confidence is key. That's what they always said to me.
Confidence is also horrendously idiotic. But then again, I don't claim to be a genius, so...
So you get the idea, based on the way this guy's been talking to you, that he's not just like a simple slave. He is a slave, probably, because he's, not human. But it gives you a reason to look at him again. And you notice he's bearing, like, a red collar around his neck. Sort of like a priest's collar is in, like, a Catholic church.
Okay.
It's kind of odd.
Does that mean anything to me?
It's a weird fashion choice. No.
I'm gonna kind of get up, grab the bottle. I'm gonna say, see you around, kid. And as I'm walking, I'm just gonna kind of stop and...
Bye, Wolfsbane.
What's up with that? And I point to the collar.
Oh. This is the Church of the Holy Dark. You've never...
What's that?
Yes, hello?
Tell me right now. I'm gonna sit back down.
You've never heard of? It's the religion around here. Most of us, at least.
Do you worship a face or a different being?
We worship the absence. The nothing. You should really stop by the church if you're interested. And he gives you a smile.
I'm not.
You notice he's missing a couple of his teeth.
Can I insight check on his... what he just said?
Sure.
It's probably gonna go bad. It's probably gonna be a shitty roll. Oh, decent, kind of.
He's eager. He's happy to help. And he wants you to get the information you're looking for.
I'm scribbling so much shit down. I'm detectiving this. Well, thanks for the help. I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder and enjoy the bourbon. And hey, fuck, what's his name? Drew's I'll be back for that other bottle later on.
Thanks, Wolfsbane. If you can't find my parents, that's okay. A lot of other people tried.
Well,
I forgive you if you don't.
don't worry, I'll do my best. And then I'm just gonna leave
Okay.
before I can turn into a sob story again.
It's funny how the place that worships the absence has quite the abundance of absences in people. Ah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So next, I would like to go to the mayor, but you can cut to somebody else if they're doing something.
So you go outside, Theta's like, yeah, everything okay in there? Never mind. So what do you do with the herbalist and geology shop? It doesn't have a name out front. It just has the categorical symbol for an herb, like a couple leaves and a rock. You think that this may be because a lot of the population here can't read.
Probably.
But that's what you would recognize as this must be this shop. Sort of like if the barber pole is outside of a haircutting place, that it's a barber.
Right. Yeah, so she'll dismount from the horse. I guess Rosetta's free to join her if you wish.
So in the square, in the circle, in the center of town, at the top of the hill, you see that building I described, the 3-tiered palisade sort of fortification. And in the center, you see a tall marble statue of a man on a mythical creature. It's a little bit bigger than life size.
Do you recognize this mythical creature?
Make a history check.
In love his. I think. Maybe.
21. Or 23. 24. Good job. You crit. So with your history check, the statue seems to depict a person who bears the features of someone you've met before. You notice that this is probably Clemmer the Righteous.
Ah.
He's riding a hippogriff. It's an eagle mixed with a horse mixed with nothing, actually. It's just an eagle and a horse. So it has the head of an eagle and wings, but it has 4 legs and it has feathers and eagle claws as feet.
So she's gonna investigate this just as sort of a first look, brief look. Is there an inscription on the statue?
You don't see an inscription, no. You do see an erection date, like the date that it was made. Made in 40. It was made in 45 AF.
So after the beginning, okay.
Yeah, it was shortly after the founding of Arcage. Or the conquering of Arcage.
Yes. So after that, she openly invited Rosetta to join her if she wished. too. But otherwise, she's gonna go into the shop.
Okay. Yeah, so inside you see a nice, if somewhat dark, like very wooden shop. The floors are wood, the cabinets are wood, there's shelves lining every single inch of this place. There's various jars and bottles of different types of herb. You might recognize some if you've had any medicinal training to be vaguely common. A lot of them are, if somewhat effectual, a lot of them are, you know, snake oil. And then on the other side you see pendulums and, like, rotoscopes and things that are used for geometry and, you know, what's the word? Geomancy. You don't see anyone behind the counter, but you feel like they're probably around. You feel like a presence.
Yeah, she'll look around, see if there's anyone.
You see an old lady, orcish, green skin. She has to be like in her 70s at least. She's bending over, picking up what looks like a bunch of green stuff and putting it in jars as she puts it on the shelf.
She'll like lightly knock at the nearest shelf. Something along those lines.
Oh, what? Hi! Did you need something?
She just she shakes her head and book and just point to it, indicating like, can read? Or like,
Oh. You mean, can I read? Is that what you're asking?
she nods.
Are you okay? Do you have a sickness? I have something that can help.
She shakes her head. No.
She, like, gets up, dusts off her, wipes her hands on her apron and walks over to you. The name's Celia. Nice to meet you. This is my shop. Well, mine and my wife's.
Yeah, she'll, never indicated she can read now, but she'll make the attempt. She'll write in the book. She just briefly explains that she was born without a voice, so she can't speak. And she'll hold that out to her, see if she can read.
Oh. We have a person like that here. Well, tell me if you've ever wished to meet them, but... Anyway, what brings you to my shop?
Sure. I was merely looking around. The shop seems like a place I could possibly find such a person or find information about them. I'm here for other. My group is here for other reasons, but I'm here in particular for finding someone but Moneta.
Oh, you could probably find her in the basin. She's my wife.
Very, very, very lovely.
She always helps the mayor with all sorts of things. It's really just... She's such a good person. It's... Make an insight check. You might notice
What?
something.
What?
Yeah, she really loves her wife. She talks about her like she is the sun in the sky.
Hell yeah. So I'm trying to think real quick. Well, that is quite useful information. Thank you. So I don't completely waste time just finding information. Suppose I could look around a bit more.
Sure.
know what? She's gonna look around, something we haven't actually looked around for at all in this campaign.
Healing potions?
Healing potions.
That's a
yeah.
great idea.
The fuck are those?
Who needs them?
Who needs them indeed?
You may
Honestly,
have a cleric in the party.
Really?
They'd make
Dex
me.
or
They'd make me even stronger.
Healing potions or just any other kind of potion.
Find
Yeah.
me steroids.
In this shop, specifically, you can buy regular healing potions for at price, listed in PHP, which is 50 gold per. Greater healing for 110, and they have a couple of superior, but they're probably out of your price range. They're
Yeah.
600 gold pieces.
Yeah. Rava don't have shit because this party don't.
Imagine
This
sharing
party's-
gold.
Right.
Yeah, fucking lame.
Well, so while Rava is looking around, I don't know if the shopkeep
No,
Celia,
she
her name?
goes back to, like, if you walk away, she just goes back to stocking the shelf.
Okay, yeah. So, she'll go back over to Celia? Is that the name?
Yes.
Right? Okay. Yeah, she'll go back over to Celia and writing, so, see some healing potions over here.
Oh, of course. I think they're 50 gold each. Kind of expensive, but they're very rare.
Yeah.
How much did you want? How many? Maybe we can make a deal.
They wouldn't be for me necessarily. Not sure how much you know, but I am hoping to bring some change to our kitchen, and having some of these or that would be rather yeah.
She stands up again, folds her arms. A change. Sort of change.
One that takes down slavery, or at least start to. And she doesn't, Rava doesn't even really look at her when she says that, or when she writes that, and she just, shows her.
Mm-hmm. She takes a moment. She just, thinks for a sec. How many did you want?
However many you're there.
Well, we have 9 in stock, I think. I'd have to check. If you buy in bulk, I can offer you a discount, but I don't think I can do anything besides that. Just you mentioning that in this shop makes me uncomfortable. Especially so close to... Never mind. How many did you want?
Would say 5. If she can use it. She's funding a revolution, or she's having the church fund a revolution.
Oh, you're trying to get her to give you that? Or you're paying for it? You're paying for 5 then? At whatever price then? If, like, you want to buy 5 and see if she'll, like, discount it, or, you know... What do you... How many are you buying and how are you paying for it?
5 and using she'll take out the Ritz to like send something there.
So she says, you know, 5. We should have 5, sure. And she goes to like the shelf area, goes to like behind the shelf. She puts 5, you know, small glass bottles with like wax sealed tops on the counter. And she goes to take your writ. Make an insight check.
Yeah.
You notice her face change. She goes from like a neutral, sort of pleasant expression, you know, and her like lip curls slightly, and she like looks at you and then looks back at the paper, then looks at the like healing, and then she looks at your sword. Oh, it's for the church, huh?
It isn't for the church. As I said, I'm helping other slaves and slavery in our age.
Very well. Sure, I'll just send a messenger for this then. And she hands you the writ. What's your name?
Rava Lindy.
And she nods and writes it in a ledger of some sort.
Let's see. So she'll, after the transaction's been made, she'll briefly mention, based on your tone, is there something that you have against the Church of Remembrance?
No, I'm fine with whatever you believe in. Doesn't bother me little. Personally, we're more of a... We believe in a different sort of world. But I don't think you're wrong for believing in what you believe in.
And I can say whatever you believe. I can.
Sorry, what did you say? You're kind of quiet again.
She said, or well, she wrote, and she wrote, whatever you believe in. I can also say this.
Okay.
Brave is not here on a holy crusade.
Yeah. All right.
So,
Yes,
and
she seems to like feel. You get the impression that she thinks the business transaction is over and that she can go back to doing whatever she is.
Mm-hmm. And with that, I don't. Yeah, I'm assuming Rosetta was just. She is gonna go to back outside on the horse.
I don't know where Rosetta is. She never said anything. Yes or
Yeah.
no. If she went to the shop or where's Rosetta at?
Rosetta would be tying up the horse somewhere, like probably outside the place, and like looking for like a busier area.
Yeah. So there seems to be a crowd gathering in front of the steps to the basin.
Mm-hmm.
There's a massive stone staircase that leads up this hill, probably like 100 feet tall, or like long or whatever. There's people all over the steps. You can't see over the top, but you think they're all looking at something or, you know, talking amongst themselves. You're not sure what it's about.
Alright, I'm gonna find a good spot to plot myself, and I'm gonna play a song to inspire them.
So you're
Yep.
you're getting ready to set up. But do you set up like at the base of the stairs? Do you climb the stairs?
Mm, no, what does it look like everyone's in line? Like,
They're not
on
in
the stairs?
line. It seems like more of a mob.
Like an angry mob? Like
A simmering mob,
a
at the very
simmering
least. They're not happy and content. They seem to be looking and conversing about something.
mob? Okay, well, before I set up and I see this and I notice this, I'm gonna be like nudging someone who looks friendly enough and be like, hey, what's going on? But you know what? We could finish the Rava thing if we need to finish that.
No, this is a different thing. So, the guy you nudge is like a scrawny-looking little, probably, yeah, scrawny-looking little orc guy. He looks at you. He's like, "Oh,
Sorry.
we mad.
Why are we mad?
We mad 'cause people missing in mine."
Oh. Yeah. That's that's definitely upsetting. Yeah. Yeah. I can assume.
Mine bad. Mine need to
Mine?
close.
Yeah, the mine is bad. But uh how come they keep disappearing? Or like why people go missing?
People go
mine?
down, go missing. Who knows?
What if I want to go down the mine?
No, no, no. Don't do that.
Why not?
That bad. Dangerous.
What the fuck are we talking about?
But I have no fear of the dangers.
You strong? Big adventurer? And he like
I'm
reaches
very
down and he
a-
squeezes your arm. You don't feel strong.
I'm very agile. Oh wait, is it agile? I'm
Oh,
very agile.
you're fast.
Yeah, I go zoom zoom, and
Wow.
I can be.
Can I see?
I can be like. Shh. Yay. I'm just gonna like disengage and dash in
Yeah.
a direction.
Well, you're like a fox with zoomies. You're like, let's
You.
go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah.
He's like, wow, and he claps his hands really audibly loud, and everyone turns around and looks at you.
Good. And be. And now what? Now what's the feel of the
They're
of
like,
the
what the
crowd?
fuck is this guy talking about? And then you like turn around and look at you, and they squint their eyes at you, like, what's wrong? You know, like, what's the matter? You
I
know,
throw up 2 peace signs, and I'm like, "Hi, what's up? I hear we mad over here." I'm just trying to uplift the mood now.
one by like you see a few people like crack smiles and start to turn around back to like where they're headed. The crowd starts to move forward, like up the stairs.
I want to go up the stairs with them.
Good idea.
I was gonna do. Rosetta was like, "I'm gonna do my thing. I want to do a thing." But then she's like, They be leading me to do another thing. Okay, we're just
So
vibing.
you go up a couple of stairs, and all of a sudden you hear you feel a rumbling below your feet. It's
Wow.
feels like a fucking earthquake.
Wow. Wow.
And then you hear a poosh, and you look up, and there's like a fucking water spout coming out of the top of this basin. It's the same blue fluid, much more foamy, but the same blue fluid that's in the lakes and ponds around the town.
Whoa.
Feel the air get all misty. It keeps erupting for a few seconds, and you keep climbing the stairs.
I nudged someone else and be like, "Are we vandalizing?"
No. What? We just want to be heard.
What's going on? Wait, what was that big bush?
He gives you like a side eye. He's like, "Are you okay?"
I'm just trying to get the lowdown.
That's the spout. You know? Like, Are you okay? You from around here?
Would that be wrong if I wasn't?
You
But
ever
I wanna.
heard of like a geyser? A water spout?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there's one. Yeah, it feeds the whole city. It's pretty cool.
Oh,
That's why the water's all blue.
makes sense. Makes sense. You know what? That makes sense. Yeah, that sounds cool. So what's at the top of this these staircases, and why are we going up there?
It's the basin.
We rioting?
He's like slowly shimmying up the staircase. No, we're call it a sit-in.
Mm-hmm.
The people won't close the mine.
Okay.
I think that's called a strike.
People going missing, all sorts of shit. I'm just here for solidarity, you know?
Solidarity. Okay.
You know,
We just
people,
vibing
people,
up there
people
and
apart,
like,
weak. People
taking a
together,
stand?
strong. That's how it goes.
We're
Mineta
just
says we
taking a
need to be
stand?
strong. To be heard, we have to stick together. I believe her.
well, you know what? You convinced me. I'm going up these stairs too. I'm coming with you.
You go up and there's mist falling. It's not raining per se, but it's definitely more balmy than when you went up. Theta, Wolfsbane's coming out of the Limp Arrow Inn. You've just finished up tying up blood-soaked Beatrice outside.
Lovingly, carefully. It took like an hour.
You make a perception check.
Yeah, sure. Data the survivor. Roll your perception. 12.
One second. You notice something out of the corner of your eye. In the direction of some houses to like the left of the street. You see a man is standing, pretending to feed his horse. He sees you look in his direction, and he looks down at the ground, like hoping that you didn't see him. Wolfsbane, you're feel free to come out whenever you want, Wolfsbane.
I'm gonna come out now.
I'm
Congratulations.
going to tell Wolfsbane with my motherfucking mind. We have an onlooker, it seems. A friend of yours? Friend of a friend?
Which direction?
Theta just sort of like quaffs his hair in the direction of the person in question. Not.
Can I subtly look over there, like glance, so like it doesn't look like I'm looking at him?
Theta, do you in any way like make any sort of eye contact with Wolf as you're talking to him?
Nah, I'm just chilling.
So it's sort of like sub-vocalization, eyes in a different direction of another person. Okay, so Wolfbane, you're going down the steps of the inn. Theta says this to you, and I would like you to make a stealth check to look at this person. Alright. You're able to catch a side glance. It's a man in a beige, faded robe. You can't see his face, it's covered by like a hood. But he seems to be feeding like a chestnut mare.
And he's looking at us?
He's looking at his horse. That's the person Theta quaffed his hair in the direction of. Or their hair in the direction of.
He's just feeding his horse.
He's pretending to feed his horse.
Well, what do you think he's doing?
Well, if you don't recognize him, then I'm not particularly intimidated. I mean, we are new people in town. It's to be expected some folks will have a curiosity about us.
Well, anyway, good job tying up the horse. Now,
Yes, horse
untie it.
tied.
Yeah, we gotta go somewhere else to untie.
What? But, but I, but I finished tying him.
Well, now
Please.
undo it.
No, say it is not so, Wolfsbane.
Yeah, we gotta go see the mayor. Also, you know
Already?
anything about the absence?
Absence sounds familiar to the Abyss. If it has anything to do with it, I'd be sure to find out for you if you'd like.
Because if you can look into it, apparently, this town is, well, they worship the Church of the Holy Dark. If that rings any bells.
Holy dark. No, absolutely not.
And when I questioned about if they worship a certain face or deity, they just said they worship the absence, the nothing.
Sounds like a bunch of fucking nihilists.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking into a job. There's a bunch of miners that have been going missing.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I befriended a little kid and his buddy in there, and his parents have gone missing there. Some of the miners.
So
About
you're
30
helping
days.
a miner help find some more miners?
Essentially, yeah.
Well, count me in, I guess. But I suppose you really couldn't count me out.
But yeah, about 30 days passed. About 24 went down in the mines. They were supposed to be paid by the mayor to investigate something. They all went missing. Then, about a week ago, if that, 36 went down there to get them out. Only 3 came back, and they didn't remember going down there with anybody else. So clear memory loss.
Huh. That's not good at all.
So, we got a few people to talk to. Well, one, I want to stop by the church, see what's up with the Holy Dark, because the guy telling me about it was pretty eager about something.
I'm
second-
sure him and I would have so much in common.
Maybe. You're a more unique character. Take that as you will.
I'll take it as a compliment, is what I'll do.
Second, I want to stop by, talk to a guy named Hildren. He's the mine manager and the head engineer down there. And then also, of course, go see Vismar, the mayor.
And this will all guide us towards the key, correct? The sphere?
Possibly.
Spear.
I'm guessing, well, there's a town with something weird going on in the mines. We're looking for an artifact that may or may not hold a large amount of power.
That
That's
is
basically a relic.
It
it's-
is potentially there in order to return
Potentially
the
there.
balancing king.
And, well, we might as well look into it because we can probably get paid by the mayor. And also,
And that, of course, that's the most important part.
well, let's just say I have an obligation.
An obligation.
Now, don't worry about it now. Untie that damn horse. We're going to see the mayor.
All right.
Don't worry
Theta
about
just unties it.
It's very funny because Reva is going to.
Alright. So when you turn around, the guy in the cloak is gone. You proceed up the main road to the circle in the center.
Oh, the mayor is?
You said, or like you heard the person say the mayor is in the base.
Then yeah, we'll go there.
Okay. Reva, you come out of the store, you see Rosetta, or a lack of Rosetta. She was supposed to be watching the horse. She was supposed to be watching the horse, but she tied it up outside the shop. She tied it down outside the shop. You don't see Rosetta anywhere. Make a perception check if you want to look for her.
Perception.
Even mine is really small. No.
Perception.
Fuck is perception? I can't find it.
What is perception?
What does it mean to see?
So you're looking around for Rosetta when
A
you're
tiny
scanning the surroundings. Wolfsbane and Theta have just came into the circle. Wolfsbane and Theta, you see in the center of this circle a statue of a man on a flying eagle / horse. This man would be recognized by Wolfsbane to be Clemrin Killking, or Clemrin the Righteous, depending who you ask.
Holy shit! It's Clancy.
Clancy?
Yeah, it's about right.
Clancy? Who is Clancy?
I've never gotten to meet Clancy. How was he?
Kind of
I love it.
kind of a jackass. Imagine like a mix between, I don't know how to describe him, just besides jackass.
You know, sometimes brevity is the life of the party.
I don't know what the hell that
that's
means,
it.
but I snagged a cool ass hammer from his vault.
Aw, fuck yeah. Did you get to use it on that black armor fellow?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Now that you
Man,
look at
I
the
really
hammer,
wish you guys were awake for that fight. I beat that guy's ass.
Wolfsbane,
Oh.
you look at the
See,
hammer.
every night I dream, I can recall it in my mind.
Wonderful.
Wolfsbane, when you think of the hammer and you're like, I haven't looked at my hammer in a little while. You look at the hammer and the raised rippling circle of metal has since partially formed. You see a sword with 4 arrows pointing away from it. In a circle.
Time to open. On the subject of forgetting. What'd you say? A sword with.
A sword with 4 arrows pointing away from it.
Is there like a hooded skull?
No, just the sword with the 4 arrows.
Do I recognize the symbol?
No,
Okay.
because
Okay.
I don't think you've seen that book in character.
Oh, that's fair.
Fucking Rosetta never shares.
Sword with
Really?
4
Caring is
arrows.
caring, and
I'll be
apparently
fair.
on
Imagine
Damn.
sharing thing amongst
Reva,
everybody.
you see.
Okay.
You see.
Well,
Wolf-
Rosetta would benefit immediately.
Yeah, how does
and
Wolfsbane
share
react to
anything with
this?
I'm gonna be like, hey, Theta,
her. Yeah?
you know what this symbol is?
Looks at it, opens my eyes and looks at it.
Make a history check.
Which of the
Symbol
symbols is
of
it again?
being
'Cause
a
I actually went
badass.
through it
It's-
already.
It looks like the thing behind the skull in the picture. You recognize this to be part of a symbol, not quite the entire thing yet.
Oh, you got yourself half a word there.
And
It's
half of what
skull.
exactly?
Well, it's a skull, and there are a couple symbols in reference to faces that make up skulls. Greed, the hooded one, or the one infinite. They're all esoteric and scully to some degree or another, but and my bet's on greed. That asshole appears to be everywhere. Sort of whirls
Yeah,
his way
probably.
into everything. Isn't it poetic, eh? Or something? I don't know. I don't actually
Yeah,
read
it's like
much poetry.
it's like
That's
the
pussy.
it's like the background of the greed symbol. It's not the entire thing.
Well, I
wonder
did
why
get it
somebody
from
running
the.
around with half a greed symbol. Where'd you find this?
Well, this is the hammer I got from the vault, and well, the side of the hammer didn't have this on it before. It kind of just appeared.
Slowly raises eyebrows. Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
Well, that's not good. We should probably get rid of that.
The symbol of the hammer.
Both? I don't imagine this is healthy to keep on hand.
Probably not, but it's a good hammer.
Oh gosh, you make it sound like such a difficult decision.
Reva,
You know,
you
it's
see
not envy.
Theta and Wolfsbane probably walking beside their horse, having a brief conversation, staring at a statue in the center of the circle.
Mm-hmm.
If
She's
you'd
gonna.
like, I could speak with my man on the inside as to whether or not that's Fox.
Go for it. Yeah, why not?
Can't guarantee anything, but hey, better than nothing, right?
Yeah. You'll get more than I can out of it, so.
Rayla's gonna untie the horse and go up to you guys.
Oh, hello, Reva.
What's up, X-Arc?
Ooh.
She doesn't make a sound. I.
You can make
And-
sub-vocalized vocal fries and stuff like that. Like heavy
Probably.
exhaling noises.
Probably. And so she writes down in her book and shows it to Wolfsbane. It says, I believe I found, know the location of the person I'm finding. Sorry, where was it? The basin, right?
Yeah.
They would be located at the basin.
Is this
Well, I'm-
to find the
Some-
miners in question for the miners?
Something about being at the possibly the right hand of the assistant.
Well, I'm going to the basin to talk to the mayor.
Well, what a coincidence. Our paths are aligned.
I've got my hands in some local business, which may or may not be tied to what we're actually here for.
It's a very good hunch, it probably is.
Yeah, usually it's a small, weird-ass town. Something strange is going on, it's probably tied to the thing we're looking for. That's just how adventurers' lives go, really.
You know, we're really just the center of attention. Anyways,
We are. It's almost like this is written around us, this whole narrative.
see, I keep telling
life.
you! Wolfsbane, you told me that you didn't think that
Alright, so
Go.
where do you guys tie your horses up?
Wolfsbane.
Or do you bring your horses into the basin?
Yeah,
You know-
I just,
Is there
I
a place
pushed
to
that
tie them up
motherfucker in
outside
there.
of the basin?
Yeah, there's probably like stables here. You know, some
Yeah,
sort of.
put them there.
Yeah,
Right.
now we don't know where anything is, so. Basin.
Don't we? I mean, you see a
I'm gonna put it in the
ginormous
stable.
building up the hill with like a
We'll
crowd
put it-
on the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I meant.
Horse go stable, me go upstairs into basin.
Good idea.
And I'm assuming Theta is following me.
Yeah.
Unless Theta, yeah.
To the
Unless you have
ends of the
ulterior
earth,
motives.
dude. What? My
This is
my motives are never ulterior. They're very obvious.
This is the biggest building in the city, so it's pretty fair to say that a place called the Basin that has water seemingly coming out of it. Reva would have seen this spout, by the way. The like water spout thing I described before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Rosetta.
Hi.
You're at the top of the stairs. You're at a door.
Mm-hmm.
Inside of this door is the basin. As you walk through the palisade walls, there's a couple doors cut out. There's 3 layers. The inside walls are covered in a very thin coating of a like sort of crystalline blue aquamarine kind of substance. In between the walls, there's like 20 feet of space with small streams of the same water that you've seen throughout the city on either side of a wooden slatted walkway. The center, where you find yourself now, has a ginormous, has to be at least 50 feet across, bright blue crystal clear water basin. A perhaps stone construction, and it's surrounded by this inner sanctum of the building. A multi-layered balcony with a hollowed-out roof that's pointed upwards, and the center is hollowed out to the sky. The water's slowly rippling, and out of the north side you see it's draining down into some sort of pathway underneath the ground floor, like straight across from the doorway. And on the second floor, you see, in a place of prominence where you can see them from the door, 2 people. One is in a chair pointed straight at the door. It is a medium-build, blue-skinned man with hair that is flowing like it's water. And then in the other chair, it's pointed in the direction of him, at like a 45-degree angle, is a old lady. Very pale skin, white hair. She's clutching a staff at her side, and she seems to be nodding along and speaking, but you can't hear it. The people are following something on the ground floor. Can't tell what they're following, you're too short to see. But you can see the balcony up above.
I'm gonna do tippy toes and I'm gonna do little hops as I'm like walking along with the people and like, what's going on?
Yeah, so you eventually are led up to a staircase.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to be holding audience or something. You're at nearly the back end of the crowd. You see the edge of the audience. And you see entering the staircase area, the door, your 3 friends. Theta, Wolfsbane, and Reva. Like
see Rosetta?
five or six layers of people back. You don't see Rosetta.
Terrifying.
Yeah, she's too tiny.
She's small.
She's too fucking small.
I small.
There's gonna be a montage of
You
us
can see through the
referring to
legs.
Rosetta as small.
You can see through the legs, like, of the people or whatever, and you see...
She's a rat.
Yeah, you see Reva's giant wings.
Can you just call her a rat?
She is.
Yeah.
She is a rat.
Do you call out?
harsh.
Do you try to push your way through, or do you continue following the crowd?
Does it seem like are there other people pushing their way through? Like, is this like an upsetty if I cut the line?
You'll be cutting backwards, so I don't think
Upsetty
you would
spaghetti.
think that it's a big deal if you went backwards in the line.
Oh no, I'm just keeping pushing forward.
Okay.
I ain't going back for the group. I already made it here.
All right.
Looks like they're coming along with, so.
Yeah. So
Can I make purposely long strides with my long legs to catch up to Rosetta?
it's not that you're distant from each other. You're pretty close. You just can't see her. And
Oh,
there's people in
Then
between.
never mind.
She's literally a rat.
Gee,
Yeah,
Never
there's people
mind,
in
yeah.
between you.
Thanks to the man to invite us. Hey, Luigi.
So Theta, Reva, and Wolfsbane, you are in the sanctum of this building. You see the water starting to ripple again. Maybe there's another eruption happening soon. The people are going in and being led up to the second floor balcony, where you see the 2 leaders, possibly, of this town.
I'm gonna go up.
Can you see them, Wolfsbane? Can you see?
I see somebody who looks like they're important. Probably the mayor.
I mean, that's a good start.
He has like a casual sort of slouched back into the left thing with his arm up, propping his head up. Seems to be pretty bored with this whole audience thing. Anyway.
Yeah, he looks like, not only does he look like somebody distinguished, fuck, what would you call it?
Proud.
I don't know what, distinguished rank around here, but he also kind of looks like he's seen this demonstration quite a bit, so I'm guessing he's frequenting this area. So yeah, probably he at least knows something about the mayor anyway.
And
So, yeah, Reva.
what does she see? Does she see these people?
So, on the ground floor where you're at, you can see up and like ahead of you, 2 people on the balcony, above you, in a place of importance. One in a throne pointed straight ahead, and another in like a 45-degree angle. I've described them. Did you hear the description of the people?
Yes. Old one of the staff, pale,
Yeah.
and then someone who seems to be the mayor.
Yep. Wait. All of you make history checks. I want to see if you've ever heard of the person.
I
Easy.
open up a book.
Easy.
A history book. Nope.
18.
2.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Just 1 second. 1 second.
Reva, he looks like a water genasi.
Oh. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Wrong. There.
Yeah, lucky. Yeah.
But you rolled a 10.
Oh,
I rolled a 10.
damn. Yeah.
Because I rolled a fucking 2 after my fucking 1.
You're not able to remember who this person is, but they're a water genasi. Very rare. Very rare. Anyway.
I'm gonna address him by saying, "What's up, water boy?"
Oh yeah, it's gonna be
you don't
like,
know
hey,
what a
like,
water genasi is, Mr. I rolled a 2.
So I can still call him water boy.
Water boy. There's clearly water. Didn't roll.
Doesn't he have water hair?
Call him water boy.
So, you guys push
Don't
up the
worry,
staircase, and the, outer balcony is like a 20-foot deep ringed balcony, so it's, you're walking a curved hallway, and like halfway through it gets kind of difficult to determine where you are, but eventually, Rosetta, you are standing in front, and
Yay.
also like in the center-ish of a ginormous crowd. You realize now that the opposite side of this balcony, you can see it from the point you're at, is full of people as well. This seems to be some sort of strike, some sort of absolute, like, ultimatum, possibly. And you realize a person near you starts to, like, clear their throat, and they step up onto the railing in front of you. You are currently...
Hey. I fought for this spot. I'm next.
So, you're, like, at, like, a angle, but, like, on the front of where the audience for the mayor is being held. And the man beside you clears his throat, steps up onto the railing that is overlooking the basin.
Oh, wait.
There's just enough room that he doesn't, like, have to worry about losing his balance on it. People of Crystaldryft, we have brought our solution to the mayor time and time again. This time we mean it. Close the mine once and for all. Be done with the missing people. Be done with the mine. Collapse it. Hear our plea, or we will strike, and strike hard.
I pull up my lute and I just distract him with my performance.
Can
Who?
I hear this from where I am?
Yeah, everyone
and where
hears
am
this.
I exactly?
Everyone hears this. You are...
Okay, where am I?
So think of the basin as a clock, if you will. It is circular. The rulers are at... The mayor and his, accomplice are at 12 o'clock. You guys are at roughly 9, maybe 10 o'clock, and Rosetta is also at 12 o'clock. You can't see her, but... Yeah.
I'm there.
Am I on this? I'm on the second level, right?
Yes, you've climbed the steps, and you're currently on the second level.
How close am I to the balcony, like the edge?
You can probably muscle your way there, but you're...
Yeah, I'm gonna push people out of the way to get there. I'm assuming I tower over most everybody here anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, you're taller than a lot of the people here, yes.
Yeah, as soon as that one dude shuts up, I'm gonna kind of lean over the balcony, and can I say something to everybody?
Yes, but 1 second. Rosetta, you said you wanted to distract this person with your lute playing. Was that a joke, or were you actually
No, like
planning on doing
actually,
it?
I'm gonna use my performer feat to distract one humanoid I can see, who can see me or hear me, make a charisma performance, blah 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 blah, contested by the humanoid's wisdom, insight.
Sure. Yeah,
I know it's probably ain't gonna do nothing.
it might.
Yeah, just fucking, just do like a fucking like random fucking chord, and yeah,
They
It's
got
insight,
performance of band.
so it's contested by insight.
It's by insight. And I got a 17.
So the man is, like, looking outwards at the basin, He hears you
Nice.
playing, he looks back at you. And this
Yeah,
is what
I-
gives Wolfsbane the opportunity. Probably. What do you have to say anything to him as you distract him?
No, I could just play.
Okay.
You grab the attention of the humanoids. You grab the humanoids' attention enough that it makes.
What does
Well, I just-
Wolfsbane say to the audience of the basin? You see below you and above you, like on your eye level and a little bit above you, probably 400 or 500 people in this building.
Okay, so I'm going to lean over and say, to the people of Crystaldryft, I understand the frustration with the mines, but before you do something reckless and tear it all down, you're forgetting about the people that have already been lost to them. Now, is anybody here planning on going in to find them?
I am.
You hear like a revel. Yeah, you hear, Rosetta, you hear Wolfsbane shout over everybody as they get quiet.
And you hear me shout, I am. I'm going in the mines.
Everyone's like...
I'm willing to
you-
find them.
Everyone looks at Rosetta, backs away, like clearing space for people to see you.
Then Theta stands up. I am!
Rabble, says the people of Crystaldryft in the basin.
Rava. She
I
can't-
came here to talk to the mayor to let me down there with whoever I can because I'm going down and I'm finding these people that are going missing.
Can Rava actually see or see Rosetta now that she's like,
Now that she's made
Fucking
herself
yelling?
known, yes. Now that she's made herself known and like people are clearing out of the way, you're all able to see Rosetta.
can
Oh,
Rava go over to Rosetta?
What are you gonna fly?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Fly over these people?
You could push your way through, probably.
Yeah,
Well,
probably.
I'm still speaking, so what are you doing? Don't take away from my...
Yeah, don't take
Glamour.
away.
I'm still doing a speech. I need to rise
Yeah.
these people up.
I'm just here to rev Wolfbane up too.
So the last thing you're like, who's with me or whatever? Don't fucking, collapse
No,
the
it wasn't
city.
really a who's with me. It was just a...
Do you really want
kind
to
of,
close the mine with the people still
provocative.
trapped down there? That kind of thing?
It was kind of a provocative, like, none of you are, like,
Have the
thinking
balls
about
to
that.
go in.
Have the balls to go in, basically.
Yeah, you see
Um,
around you as you make that statement, a few people like put their heads down, like looking at the ground, shaking their heads.
Exactly. None of you folk here want to... Fuck, let me restart that. Exactly.
None of you people here
folk
want to
around
fuck.
here, none of you people want to go down there and help your citizens, your friends, your family. Now, I won't criticize you for it. They gone missing under mysterious circumstances, and well, you don't want the same thing to happen to you. Well, me and my compatriots here, well, let us go in those mines, and I'm gonna look directly at the mayor.
I'll
when I'm
join
saying this.
you. I've already fucking started.
Let us
making-
go down there and find the missing people before you do anything else to the mines.
And after it feels like your, statement and speech is done, the Water Genasi man speaks up. Guards, bring me his party. And
that's us!
Did I not make it seem like I wasn't part of their party before?
yeah,
And I was just,
that you did. Well, no, you like spoke out as like you were like I am,
Yeah,
So
I'll
you're
join
now
you.
part of the party.
So standing,
Again.
Yeah.
standing like a, formation at like a bisection of this circular balcony are like a dozen knights in blue and black armor. They have their armor has the same sort of budding crystals and quartz that Wolfsbane's shield have. One by one, all of you are like escorted, like shoulder, not like forcefully, but like get the fuck out of my way. I'm going here. I'm doing this. Don't stop me. And they bring you in their cordon off section with where Wolfsbane or where like that person who stood making the speech before was. And you stand, the four of you, in front of what you can only assume to be Minetta and the mayor, Vismar, sorry. You say that you'll go into the mine, you'll solve this missing person problem, the four of you?
Yeah, why not?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Raven does not speak.
This
And
here
in
is
return,
Raven here. Have you not heard? Exarch.
and in
So,
return, I and I'm assuming my fellow adventurers here
this is important.
expect to either get some sort of payment or allow us to keep any let's just say loot we find down there.
So Vismar, like, side-eyes the lady. You look at her, and then, Wolfsbane, you realize she's orcish.
Cool.
Yeah. Vismar looks at her, he's like, Minetta, is this true? She's an exarch. And she nods sagely. She has, like, her staff in front of her, and both of her hands are put in, like, a clasped position over the staff, treating it as, like, a stabilization, almost like her arms are up on a table. And Vismar says, fine. If you think you can succeed where 6 people failed, then so be it. Are you part of the Outlaws? Is that what this is? You're come to get yours back? Is that how this works?
What the fuck are the outlaws?
Who are the outlaws? You're gonna have to give us some more information.
The
We
Obsidian
just
Outlaws.
drifted into town.
The
Oh,
Obsidian
yeah,
We don't
Outlaws.
care about them.
I believe we're here to
Yeah.
kill Obsidian.
Oh, those
outlaws.
outlaws. Yeah, no, we're not part of the outlaws. They around here already?
Jill and her team went down a week ago? And he looks at Minetta. She nods sagely. Yeah, a week ago, and we haven't seen them since. So if you think you can, and you think it'll stop this revolt, or whatever you think it is, then so be it.
Yeah, I can do it.
No problem.
Where are you from? Because I put out some, well, a bounty. Did you get it?
We're from
I did not. Well, where I'm from, you can call me a nomad, I guess.
So, the reason you're here, if you guys forget, was the Vinersaurus got this missive
Yeah, I
in
know.
the mail.
I'm just being intentionally aloof with
The
this
person
guy.
who's
Yeah.
the person
Yeah,
holding
Sam.
it is Reva,
Yeah. Yeah.
as far as I know.
Yeah.
Is this some sort of, did you hear about this from the bounty that I posted in numerous cities in Ebbon?
On Rosetta's lead.
Technically, we didn't.
Did
We're
Riv
not
ever
down
tell
at-
me about this?
Oh, we're with her. Points at Reva. Tell him.
Freva will take out the bounty, the letter, writ.
One of the guards
Thing.
takes it from you if you allow it, and then gives it to Vismar. He goes, yes. Seems to be in order.
We would never be out of order.
Now, the sum is accurate. Fine with you. Payment for services rendered. Good.
I as in AYE, as in yes, I agree.
What was the sum? I forget.
I believe the agreement was anything found in the mine, but Saris paid you,
yeah.
like, beginning and end to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he, like, goes and looks at the sagely druid lady sitting beside him. Minetta, do you think that this is a thing possible of 4 people? You guys hear him. You all know that this is now Moneta, the person that you know. And she gives a hesitant, sagely nod.
But just as sagely as previous nods.
Yes, but just as sagely as previous nod. I think that she is just as powerful as the rest of them, if not more. 4 of them. Yes, I think so. Very well. You will need to speak to Hildren in the mines.
Yeah, I heard about him. I was gonna pay a visit to him anyway.
Him?
Is it a she?
Yes. Yes.
Apologies, I guess misinformed, or I just jumped to conclusions.
Jesus.
Bad habit.
Well, your sexism is hanging out. Zip that up this instant.
You don't have a face.
Wow. Oh.
And he
That
stands
was
up.
harsh.
And he
That was
stands
harsh.
up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You want some bacon?
Vismar says, "Now that we have another group of people willing to
I'm
die..."
gonna slide him bacon while he's talking.
Oh my god.
It goes into the hole like the rest.
Are you quelled? Can you go all back to your homes and continue on your dreadful existences?
Can I?
Hopefully the
can I
mines
walk
will
to
open.
So am I taller than the mayor?
You're standing in front of him right now, and he's standing up, like, at his seat, so he can be heard.
So, like, I'm closer to the balcony than him?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn around and just completely in front of him, I'm just gonna say louder than him. Now, instead of listening to this guy back here, no offense to you, Your Highness, I say sarcastically. We will do our best to bring peace and understanding to what's been happening to you, your families, and your friends, your neighbors. Now, for now, it will do all of you and all of us the best if you would go home, get some rest, and continue with your lives
The mayor,
with as much normalcy as possible.
after you said,
All right.
little man, and insulted him to his face, he stomped one of his feet.
I didn't say little man, I said your highness.
You were literally just insulting him, but anyway.
I was
he
insulting him.
stomps
We
his
just
foot,
insulted him
and
differently.
6 guards,
Yeah.
6 guards out of the 12, about-faced, looking directly at you. And he says, "Go now before you can't leave."
As I'm walking away, I'm just gonna kind of say, not like directly to him, kind of, not really a mumble, but I'm just gonna say, man, you have that much of a temper and you expect your people to actually respect you?
He takes a step down from essentially his dais. He's shorter than you by quite a lot. He's only like 5'6", 5'7". If you think that for a moment size is indicative of power and rule, then you have no place to have it. Fear is power. And he stands back up on the dais.
Well, size doesn't matter one bit. It's the
Don't
principle
say
of the
it.
matter, really.
I thought you were
And-
about to say it's how you use it.
Oh, no. No. Yeah, size doesn't matter one bit. It's, well, a lot more complicated than that. And you rely on just fear, well, bound to backfire at one point.
And with this, he turns to Minetta. He's like, "Make them go home." And
Yeah, I
Minetta
was also
says,
getting a little tired of the Socratic dialogue we started.
Minetta says, "Very well," and she takes a couple of steps, like very carefully gets out of her chair, goes to the balcony, points her staff up in the air, and it erupts again, the basin. But instead of a water spout that goes up into the air and then back down after a few seconds, a pillar of water around 5 foot in length, or feet in length, and width and like 30 or 40 feet in height, about eye level with the current balcony, forms into the head of a basilisk/dragon, and it speaks with a very loud volume. Go back to your homes. We are looking into the disappearances yet again. I have faith that these are the ones. And the water splashes back down into the basin. And
We do all have no faith, right?
everyone starts to depart all at once.
As we walk back to wherever we're going, I'm just going to kind of say to the group, we're dealing with a little dictator over here, aren't we?
It appears to be so, but before I leave, you all can leave person. I need to speak with
Well, go ahead. I suppose we will begin planning, prepping, putting together rations.
I guess. How about we go talk to the manager of the mine?
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Rosetta, you coming with us?
Yeah, heck it, yeah. That sounds like a good idea.
you. Go
Okay.
on ahead.
Okay, so the three and, Rave is staying behind, but the three are heading to, the mines to speak with Hildren. All right.
Do I see anything cool on my walks?
I'll get to that in a second.
Sweet.
Right, so Reva is staying behind.
Yes, she is.
For what reason?
So where is Moneta and
She
Janaka
went back to
now?
her seat. He is still sitting, but he's talking to one of his guards about his duties in a few minutes.
Okay.
You overhear that he's supposed to have a meeting with Sasha about her vineyard.
Okay. And so I guess while he's talking, she'll over to the old woman Moneta.
She turns her head and nods. You are the subject of some conversation.
How so?
Well, a person with a disability like yours, getting to such a high power. I'm so proud of you. And she, stands, bag of bones that she is, and tries to hug you in a very matronly fashion.
Yeah, I mean, Raven just allows that to happen. She doesn't
Yeah.
have many qualms about it. And so she writes that I was directed to speak by what's his name? Marco, right? Yeah, Marco
Oh.
by someone.
That's the direction you're going.
Someone. Yes.
Yep.
Someone by the name of Mark. Bax.
Her eyes widen. Oh.
There's some place we could speak from. Or,
Yes.
Well, not speak, but yeah. It's just easier saying speak.
Is there a place we can write to each other, private letters, for a couple minutes? Just so,
Converse. Is there some place where we can converse? Because I can leave by any.
She
Speak.
stands and she gestures you to follow her. She goes about, from 12 o'clock to 3 o'clock. She puts her arms over the railing. I think that it might be a good idea for you to make this quick. Things are a bit topsy-turvy here.
Yes.
It's too dirty out there.
Sorry, one second.
Alright, so Rosetta,
Yeah.
Theta, and Wolfsbane. The mines are up the road a bit. 2 left turns, and you'll get there. It's up here. You pass by a couple of water wheels and a guild, possibly of artisans. Yeah, so after you pass the Artisans Guild, there's not really any... It's not like a shop, it's like a place where goods are made. You don't really see anything of nature, of anything valuable there. But when you guys get to the mines, or the Shiverthaw Chasm entrance, a little message pops up and it's like, do you want a quick save? Events in the future will like have repercussions on things to come, that kind of thing. Sort of like the normal RPG dialogue. Anyway, this is
a
I don't want a quick save. I want to
this is a
never
raid
trust
boss.
quick save.
This is a raid
I'm
boss.
going into the settings and I'm gonna complete full save
Yeah.
Okay. So
on a
you-
new file.
Gonna override a previous save slot to make this one.
So you see iron and wood slatted tracks leading into a very long hallway. The lighting in here is kind of haunting. It's blue. The same blue as the water. If you turn right after quite a few feet in, it leads
Just
to
break
a...
that.
What?
Go ahead.
As you go 20 feet in, about halfway down the hallway before it starts to slope downwards, you see a empty room with a map on it, like a map in the center on a table, some chairs, and a man at a desk in the corner. He looks like a man, you're not sure who it is.
Man adjacent.
He sees you, he looks up. He was like picking dirt out of his nails with a dagger.
Evening, gentlemen.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing quite fantastic.
Are you here for a job? The mines are closed.
Yes, we are
Nope,
here
they're
for
open.
a job of sorts. We hear you've been having a problem that requires the due diligence of adventurers. We are such.
You do know that not even a week ago we sent down 10 times your number.
Quite. They were pussies. That's
Yeah.
all.
You think 3 of you?
They weren't us.
Oh, there's gonna be 4 of us, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
there's
in
another
that
one.
case...
Oh, good. I'm glad you see it our way.
No, I was fucking with you. You really
No,
think...
And I'm
you are
gonna.
not.
We got clearance from the water dude.
The water
Vismar.
gymnast.
I don't know his name, honestly.
His name's
But
Vismar.
Water dude.
The one who nods sagely. Yes. The mayor has approved it. They have approved it.
Fine.
The only person with a problem here appears to be you, good sir.
He takes a deep breath. He's like... He stands up. I'm Hildren. Nice to meet you.
Man, that size sounds
Did
so
you just say
depressing.
he stands up?
Uh-huh.
Both
But it's-
of you to assume DM.
You just said it was a she, like not even 10 minutes ago.
Uh-huh. Yep.
People can be
He
many
stands
things.
up. He goes and
Whatever,
walks over to the
okay.
table.
Not just this week, I changed my gender 3 times. How would you make something of it?
On the table, you see an indescribable little just shit mess of a map. Lines zigzagging everywhere. This place is a labyrinth. Mine's as old as the forgetting. Very deep. Very deep. Used to be a natural water reservoir, but kind of dried up 30, 40 years ago. I mean, you're welcome to take this with you if you think it'll help. I'm starting to lose hope. Every time they send people, they send less. So, I think you're the last hurrah for this one.
We've got this.
You want to take the map with you, just in case?
I would definitely love to take the map. Do you have like any other information as well?
Rosetta, make a perception check.
I'm acting this annoying because Rosetta's acting this annoying.
Yeah.
Wait. Which one? You said perception?
Yeah, perception.
Oh, okay, good. I rolled the right one. 19.
You don't know much about maps or cartography, but the person that made this map was either crazy or they made a lot of mistakes.
Nah, I believe. I believe they were true.
Also, on the shelf, you see a red ruby.
Mm-hmm.
On the inside of the ruby is some sort of, like, black, just absolute blackness. There is literally no light coming from this. It looks like the center of a Tootsie Pop, you know?
I wouldn't know. I don't eat those.
It's like this ruby is about the size of a golf ball, and on the inside, about the size of the head of an eraser, is just a sphere of absolute blackness. You catch that on the shelf.
Fuck is that, man?
Make an Arcana check.
Sweet. Okay.
You don't know. It looks like a gem that's worth a lot of money, but usually gems don't have weird black stuff in the center of them. But there's like a pregnant pause as you're all looking at this huge map. It's about 3 feet. It's about 3 by 3 feet. And
are they all looking at the map?
yeah, are you guys all looking at the map?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wolfsbane probably wouldn't notice or actually both of you probably wouldn't really notice the craziness of this map. There's some hallways or shafts in this map that terminate in nothing. There's some that continue into others, but the line is still separating them, and then it looks like it continues out. There's some where there's just like squares in the map where it's just a square in the middle of nothing connecting it to anything. It's a very confusing thing to behold, especially if you're familiar with following a map of any sort.
So did you guys make this place just with some dice in hand? I'm
the head prospector. When we were digging, every day, we would just dig in whatever direction pleased us, really. It doesn't seem like any sort of methodology was better than any other, so at some point it just became easier to just mine wherever we please. It's big enough, and there's so much in the way of natural resources that we never really thought to come up with a system. By the time we inherited it, it was already such a mess.
Inherited it, you say?
This place was originally a cave, and then we started mining.
Oh, I see. Do you know about you mine up gems around here, crystals? Yes.
That's what the town's called.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about a certain someone who came by here I couldn't say, 30, 40 years ago? Pirate, redhead, building a bridge.
Bridge. I don't see why bridges and crystals are connected.
It was not important, but they did come here looking for crystals. You wouldn't happen to know where that batch, I suppose, was mined up, yes?
I think that to find whatever person you're looking for would be just as difficult as finding whatever batch of crystals or part of the mine that it came from. Good luck, is what
So
I'll
you
say.
don't know when you cut out these different cave parts? There's no dates associated with any of these tunnels?
I can point to parts of the map and, based on my memory of when we made it and all that, but there's some parts of the cave that just aren't mapped. There's some parts that were here long before we got here. It's kind of difficult to say. I'm sorry.
Well, that's concerning for our navigation efforts, but I fret not, because fretting is for little bitches. But this is helpful, in a small sense, I suppose.
There's a fun thing that's about to happen. Rosetta.
Oh, God.
Oh! Wait, how many lucky things do you have? Is it just infinite?
Unlimited. It's just a
Damn.
natural feat.
Theta and Wolfsbane both make a perception check.
Okie dokie.
Don't expect me to see. How
How
dare
dare you
Yeah.
make me see? Wow.
Oh wow! You guys are both
Very
on
fucking dare you.
All right. So
That's how you can
Rosetta,
tell we're real bros. We
You
both
just,
know
like-
the
That's how
math.
you get to
Rosetta, you just you press the
perceptions are
Rosetta, you
lining
press
up.
the right stick down and you go into like stealth and you see like hidden come up and you
Yeah,
creep
yeah.
over to the like
Yeah, and I'm gonna
But you
stop
creep
moving if
over
I
to the
saw the
shelf.
eye open.
it's not an eye. It's a sphere.
Okay. Okay.
And in this ruby. So you creep over to the shelf. Make an investigation check.
18.
There's a book on the shelf, Rosetta.
Oh, fuck. No.
I'm torn. I'm torn. Do I take the book or do I take the ruby? The book.
There's a book.
I would like to
there's
take them both.
There's actually a lot of books on the shelf. With your investigation check, you can see a spine of one of the books says, "The Myths of Crystaldryft."
Isn't that the thing I already read?
Maybe you read the one about Arcage, probably.
Oh, God, there were bugs.
Yes, there were books. And then there's the ruby on the shelf, like in between in between a bunch of like bookends. You could probably, you think you
I'm
could
gonna-
pick both, probably, maybe,
Uh,
perhaps.
you know what? Myths?
Myths.
Sounds like something I probably could read in the Grand Library, so I'm gonna pass on it. I'm just gonna take the ruby.
Okay.
I never thought I'd hear say she passes up on
You're gonna not take the book,
Are there
Rosetta?
you said you said there's other books. Are there any fancy other fucking titles that would pique my interest?
There's like a couple of gem cutting books. There is like structural integrity and mine shaft books, like, making sure load-bearing structures are up to the task. And that's the only one you can see that's actually interesting looking. So you take the
Because I
ruby.
don't feel like I need this book. I'm gonna swap out the book, okay? I'm gonna swap it out with a book with a three-headed hydra on it.
The blank one?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, the one with the three-headed hydra. I don't need it. I don't want to contact that.
Thank you.
debatable.
Good.
So
Make a
I wanna
sleight of
swap
hand
the book.
check.
okay.
So you're swapping the book and taking the ruby.
Yeah. What do you
Boy.
want?
You successfully take the book and the ruby.
Yay! Okay, I'm gonna sneak back. I'm gonna put that in my bag. I'm gonna
When you-
sneak back, and I'm just gonna like
when you
creep
touch
up
the
on
ruby-
table.
You have it feels like at first like you're touching a hot flame, like it burns to the touch, and it like makes you like want to inhale and like quickly just breathe. almost like a fear and panic response, but you seem to be able to overcome it, and you step back into the map area.
And I just like slowly poke my head up, like, you know, like that cat,
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, and then I'm like, I'm here. We're talking about maps.
So, yeah, Hildren's talking about the architecture of the caves, and how, you know, they inherited the caves, and then they worked with what they had.
All right. So how structurally integrant are these?
The word's
structures?
integral. They're very integrity full above probably like 100 feet. After that, it's a little bit less, and it's kind of a crapshoot the further you get. As long as you don't like make any loud noises or, you know, go hitting stuff at random, you're probably gonna be fine. As long as you don't, as long as there's no
Don't
earthquakes.
Loud noises. What? Are you afraid it will startle the caves?
You don't know how sound works in caves? Especially closed-off caves. So, sound travels.
So don't cast shatter, okay.
Sound travels, and it's sort of like the wind blowing, you know, it blows wherever it can. So, if there's nowhere for the wind to blow, it's just going to bounce off, and rocks and bouncing, especially if there's no supports, it's not a good idea.
Like in Echo?
Kind of, but
Echoes make caves collapse. That's fun.
not necessarily speaking voices, but especially loud noises, like if you were to shout very loud, or, you know, perhaps cause an explosion.
I think we'd have bigger problems on our hands.
I think we're not supposed to make explosions. So like
In general.
no blasts.
No blasts of the Eldritch variety.
Well, that I don't use that anyways.
And
Not a deep.
if you do find it, I found a hammer down there. Not like your hammer, and he points to Wolfsbane's hammer. It was a carpenter's hammer. It was a carpenter's hammer. It's got a copper end. It's family heirloom. I lost it down there. I'd really appreciate it if you get it back.
All right, and what do we get if we bring you back your?
I don't know. We'll talk about it then.
All right.
Hell, I probably won't see you for months.
Oh, you think you're never gonna see us again?
No, you're gonna die down there. That's how it works. I have talked to so many adventurers that think, oh, I'm different. That's how it works.
Yeah, well, buddy, I'm different.
I have a
Yeah, I'm
device in my
different.
head that calls me a stud.
Oh boy.
Especially
eyes
this one
narrow.
over here. Yeah, and I say especially this one over here as I point over to Theta, like, yeah, he's different and he's very, very fucking different.
Oh boy.
Okay, so you guys, what do you do after this conversation comes to a natural end?
Brush myself off, having navigated
Uh,
a situation perfectly once again.
I sit down
Wait
waiting
for Rave, I
Rave.
guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you said that you
I'll cook my. I'll just pour some water into a cup and warm it up with prestidigitation and make myself some tea, and I just sit there and I fucking drink tea. Yeah.
would like you all to make Constitution saves.
Wow.
No. I
Wow.
refuse.
You said in 24 hours I don't have to make con
No,
saves.
it's not that.
How
Con saves
dare
related to
you.
exhaustion.
How dare you? Okay, it's not even that bad if I
You
need to.
did better than Wolfsbane.
Theta.
I did better than Wolfsbane. I got a +0.
The tea helped.
The tea helped. The tea warmed me up. If you're
Damn.
thinking this is too cold to be in.
It's not cold. It's suffocating.
The tea really helped.
The air in here is very particulated. There is a lot of debris in this specific part of the cave. Your eyes are itchy, your throat's getting kind of dry.
I ain't getting dry. I'm drinking tea.
Well, yeah, that's why you roll an 18.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Reva.
Yes.
Yeah, Minetta was like, we better make this quick. If there's people watching my moves, essentially.
Yes.
You brought up Marco.
Yes, Reva did bring up Marco. So continuing with that conversation. God, hold on. Again, God.
So how you guys like Crystaldryft so far?
I'm interested.
I'm liking it.
I'm back. God.
I don't know. I'm probably gonna forget about it because I'm that fucking.
Okay.
Ah.
Hello, I'm here. Hopefully with no distraction this time.
Yeah, she was waiting for your input about the Marco situation.
Yes. So. I don't imagine any from Marco or anyone else has come from Arch, but I am going to start a revolution, say a major change in Arch.
Before I was appointed to this position as assistant to the mayor, I was kind of a mother. I ran an orphanage in the East Quarter. He was one of my favorites. She smiles. Always had a way with words. You say you want to start an uprising.
I do.
The people here can barely afford to feed themselves.
Yes, I understand. Well, as I said, major changes happened in Archage, and given that it goes off successfully, I am sure that it will. I do not plan to fail.
What are your plans? After the takeover, obviously.
Well, I plan to stay around in Archage, coming back to Drift if necessary, to assist with, well, essentially helping out the slaves, everyone else, so that they can.
You plan on ruling then?
No, they plan to rule themselves. I only do assist.
A democracy?
It was suggestion.
Okay. And if I were to pull some strings, maybe perhaps do the same here, what would you have me do?
Well, tomorrow, actually. The uprising plans is planned to start, which I understand is very soon. But
She gives you like a seriously look. Like tomorrow? Like that's pretty far-fetched, but I appreciate your honesty and proudness. I don't know anyone who would have talked to me like this without knowing who I am.
Don't know anybody who would fucking put my name in their mouth like this. So fucking bold.
I'll have you know, I'm very well respected here. Everyone in the town knows my name. I pull a lot of weight.
so I've heard.
I think I can make this happen, but I need assurances. I need assurances that my people won't starve.
Once everything is done and over with, there are within Clemren's tower. There is much wealth be shared amongst.
She, like, takes a second. And
I'd seen it.
could you make a persuasion check?
Yes. 20.
She, like, narrows her eyebrows a bit. I think so. Even if the help of Arcage never comes, I have plans. Tomorrow. How should I know? What time?
I plan to do it where that is when the uprising is planned.
You're being, like, really quiet, by the way. I can't barely hear you.
Am I?
Yeah.
I have to like go right up close to my thumb. Like,
Alright. Go ahead.
the uprising plans to start tomorrow. When the guard should be, or more likely be, more surprised, you could say.
So, as you're writing in your book, are you erasing right away, or are you leaving it on the page?
Yeah, she'd be erasing after showing her.
Okay.
You did just point out that Reva does just keep a chat log of every conversation.
I
It's a chat log, but she can.
So-
But yeah, she can like erase. the
Minetta
conversation.
looks at you and looks at your book, looks at you again, and says, I'll need you to sign something for me. An agreement, saying that you're going to help us. If that's okay. If you can't, then I'm not sure I can spur a revolution like this close to the time.
Of course.
And
Once
she, like,
have me sign.
she reaches into, like, a satchel at her waist. She pulls out a long... make a nature check. You might realize what she has. Oh.
Probably not.
It's like a bird feather. Looks cool. It's very multicolored. Pulls out a very long quill of some sort. And basically drafts a agreement saying, as she hands it to you, I, Ravelinvere, will help Minetta, druid of Crystaldryft, in starting a uprising to overthrow current and past leader Clemren Kilking of Arcage and the town of Crystaldryft.
Sorry, can you kind of cut out for me? Can
Basically
you repeat
stating that you're starting a simple revolution, you're going to aid her in the revolution. And then she asks you to sign and date it.
that? Okay, yeah, she'll do that.
You sign as Exarch Ravelinvere. This is important.
Yes.
Good. She nods. And she says, midday tomorrow, you said?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night. Okay. She, like, breathes deeply. She looks stressed. She looks like she realized her stove is on. And then she starts to walk back towards the throne. Or, like, chairs that they have
so-
set up.
Before she does go.
Yes.
outside, but yeah. Anyways, I do want to check, considering what is being well.
Sorry, you're cutting out again.
Am I? Fuck. So, I understand this isn't possible, but I would ask that if there's any sort of equipment that I could do, well, for to aid in it, that would be much. What is the word I'm looking for?
Make an insight check.
Okay.
On yourself.
Yeah, she's not gonna give you anything else. She has drawn a hard line. She wants you to leave and then help her with her revolution, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, she's not excited for what has to happen, but she knows that, like, she has a sort of impending sense of action that needs to happen.
Right. Yeah. So the Reva will just stop what she's or finish writing what she's writing, and she's going to park. And now,
Then she leaves the party at the mine, goes back to Arcage, kills the king, comes back.
well, she's gonna cast Ascending to dear old Wolfsbane. It kind of just generally saying that I won't be assisting with the mine, assisting guys with the mine. That she has a business, that she's concluded her business here, and she needs to return to Arcage.
Busy.
I'll that she'll be leaving tonight. If you're still interested in joining, then and then that's what she sends.
All I'll send back is, guess I'll meet you there later. But I don't specify when.
Interesting. Okay. How long would you would you guys wait? Wolfsbane, do you say anything to the rest of the party?
After a little bit, I just say, Raven's not coming.
Wow. Why?
Well, she just did that whole sending shit, got in my head again. Said she got more important business to deal with, apparently.
You busy?
But what? What? Sorry, I must have not been paying attention, but goodness me, what is more important than what we are currently on?
Didn't specify.
So wait. Let me get this straight. I say I'm busy with books, and you guys are like, nah, bitch, you coming to the mines. You ain't getting out of this. And yet Reva is like, nah, I ain't coming to the mines with you guys. And now I'm stuck here. And I like, not stuck here, but like, now I'm here. I could have chose no.
To be fair, I was not aware that Reva would be doing this to us. Well, fuck it, I suppose. What's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst that could happen? You know, we only have one hard hitter. Got me. And the blaster guy. Like legit, just. I better find some cool fucking information out of this.
There will be so many cool things happening, undoubtedly, and maybe we'll miss all of them.
Okay.
This is my Theta guarantee.
So, how do you guys just wait in the mine, or where do you go?
In.
Alright, I guess we're going in, bitches. Wait, do we have our
Wolfsbane,
preparation?
You
Do we
said you
have
would
food?
meet. You said you would meet them, or meet her, soon. Right? Meet you there. That's what you said, right?
Towards one late.
I said I'd meet her there later.
What does later mean?
Probably after I
Wolfsbane
deal with the
planning?
mine.
Okay. I have to say, the mine is fucking ginormous. Like,
And?
with a capital G. You saw on the map, it would literally take, like, a full inspection of this mine would take upwards of a week.
And?
Alright. So
Maybe
Raven's
we
just
should
going
just
to
do
Arcade.
preparation.
Rava will meet up with us, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Splitting the party.
Sounds good. So Wolfsbane
Is this your way of going
later.
off?
So Wolfsbane later means after the mine. So Rava departs the town of Crystaldryft.
Okay.
And-
Yeah, she's departing tonight.
Yeah, you head back to Arcade, Treva. It'll take you. Do you take a horse with you?
Well, you know, it's funny because
If you didn't take a horse, it would take you a day and a half to get back.
Yes, but so no, she is gonna take a horse.
Yeah, if you take a horse,
Thank
you'll get there by nightfall.
Yeah, it's a funny thing because so Theta and Wolfsbane, they need to return their horse, right?
They said 2 days.
2 days, but I mean you could return early because you know. Sorry, so this is gonna be. I mean this is out of character, but the reason Rava brought the horse, got the horse in the cart, so you can carry all your damn stuff if you're planning to get stuff in the mine.
I will say, as a outside observer, I don't think a city that has just been, revolted against is going to care too much about a missing horse for a couple days. So, could leave it in the city. Who knows? Yeah, the last thing you guys know was that your horse was parked in front of the base and you guys left for the mine. You're like, let's go!
Yeah, so she's taking big horse.
Okay. And you're leaving the horse with the cart.
Yes.
Alright. Blood-soaked Beatrice, kind of like rears at your unfamiliar touch, but allows you on.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
You leave the city. Or
Yeah,
town,
she
I mean.
leaves town, village,
Okay.
place. Yeah.
Yeah, you make it there by nightfall, with no event. You see a couple of, wagons headed back, loaded with crystals from the town, probably, but you're not sure. You arrive at the gates of Arcade.
Hell yeah.
It's
Her
around
plan.
8 o'clock.
Yes, and her plan is to go to Pigsty, right?
Yeah.
Am I remembering that right? The Pigsty?
Yeah, pigsty.
Pigsty, yeah, so she's making her way there to finalize everything.
Cool. Yeah, brief conversation with Marco. Find him in a corner, probably.
Mm-hmm.
He, lets you know that the plan's still on, where they're gonna wait for the signal at nightfall, and then that'll happen.
Yep, she just mentions that they do have Moneta.
Yeah.
But in exchange, we'll need the help for
Yeah.
Crystaldryft. Damn. Passion out.
All right.
So I don't know if
And
this is the.
while I would end, I'm scared to because the only thing that's left before Reva departs for her break is the next day. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I
Unless
could.
you guys do a one shot
I mean,
of like what the hell goes down on Reva's side.
I am tired.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, considering Reva hasn't given Wolfsbane all of the information as to the plan, plus I feel more of an obligation to do the mine shit and find the people rather than help Reva do what she's doing. Surprisingly based off of morals rather than gold this time. I'm gonna go with this because I feel like it'll lead to better character development,
Okay.
and it just makes more sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, that was session 20.
Wow.
Ooh, splitting the party, but then you guys are gonna go off shit because I'm taking a break after this.
Yeah.
All right. Goals time.
Don't worry, you guys will just get a few nights to Reva. Who knows? I don't know.
So.
Can you do me first just so I can go pass out? Because I have to get up
Sure.
early tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. You didn't work towards your first one. If you want to shelf that for later so you can have like goals for the mine, I'm down.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
And then, you know, you can pick it back up and I'll treat it as like the same amount as you would have if you kept it.
Well, honestly, Reva's probably gonna get that done before I even have a chance to, so...
The first one.
Oh, the first one.
Yeah.
I think that's the second one. Second one I'm dropping, probably.
Yeah, you didn't work towards that. The third one, you completed. Seeing as how they put up hardly any fight, I think it's an easy, but I'm going to upscale it because you had it last session, so medium.
I had to give up bacon, too.
Yeah, and bacon.
And one cigarette.
And
My
you had
God.
ants in your bedroll when you woke up. That sucks.
What did I do? I fucked it up. I fucked everything up.
So how much do I get from that?
Your 7th level.
Yeah.
You get 2250 from that.
Alright, I'll take it.
And alright, that's your XP. Did you level, Wolf? You're probably close, right? What are you at?
3,300.
Isn't it like 34 for level, right?
Yeah, 34.
Cool.
It is 34,000. I'm at 30. Wait. 34,000. I'm at 30,300.
Uh-huh.
So I've got 3,700 to go.
Oh boy. Better start cracking out them goals. Alright.
I'm confident I'll be able to level next session.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Reva,
I'm outie.
You're... Yeah, see you, Wolf. Thanks for coming.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night, Brett.
Reva, your first one, you work towards it, I think. Your second one is done. I think it's hard, because I made you roll like 3 times.
Yeah.
So that's 3,300.
So what is it for working again?
350.
350. Okay.
Sorry. And then you finalized the plan, so that's the second one. So that third one was... It seems like you worded it so it was for our gauge. So I'm gonna have to say, probably working towards only.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then that third one, like the resolution of it, is probably going to... I think it's gonna end up being like a 1-player session, because Wolfsbane's not gonna be joining us for that. So it'll probably be like a short 1 hour or 2 hour, like 1-player session, and then we'll wrap up and figure out where Reva's character is gonna go while they do their stuff in the mine for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's a total of 4,000 XP. Jeez. Theta. You worked towards your first one. That's 400 for that. You finished the second one. That's a medium goal, I think. So medium at 8th level is 900 XP, so times 3 is 27.
Sorry.
And then I didn't think you worked towards the third one. Rosetta, you didn't work towards the first one.
That's fine, I'm changing it. After next
You
one.
also completed the second goal.
Yeah.
It was a medium.
At level 8.
And so it's 2,700 for that one. And you really shouldn't have done that third one.
That's okay, I did it.
I'm gonna make it a hard because
Yay.
it has fucking repercussions.
Yay!
Is Rosetta just gonna get corrupted now? Is that it?
So it's 4,200 XP for that one.
Yay! No, so what's
I
gonna
hope
happen
it's
is I'm
worth
gonna
it.
have 3 faces fighting over me. I'll have
So
Mimera.
that's 6,900 XP for stealing a gem with a thing in it.
6,900. Okay, now, so that makes that, and then plus 6,000 equals. Okay, what level is it to or what experience points do you need for level 9? I know I'm not gonna make it. I'm probably
48.
Yeah, 48,000.
Oh, not bad. I might level up next session. Okay.
I mean, you're playing fast and loose with your soul here, so I don't begrudge you gaining a large amount of experience very quickly.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Clovis, I'm gonna have Mimera, I'm gonna have whatever the fuck is behind this fucking crystal, and they're all gonna fight over me. And I'm just the child's toy at this point.
It's gonna
The
be an
children's
interesting
toy.
couple of sessions here.
Good, good. Also, by the way, I still haven't heard back from my boy. He doesn't want to talk to me.
Screw those men.
I'm sure that won't be important or anything.
Yes,
I'm sure you're gonna be completely out of his reach and you're never gonna hear from him again.
Dizzy is like just left me unread. Now Rosetta is gonna fucking be crying and bawling
No,
and
I
being like,
have
"My
some plans
best
for
friend."
that whole portion. I just didn't.
Okay.
I don't want to begin the session with like 5 dreams. I thought 3 was enough. So
No, you don't want 5 fucking dreams. You don't want to end it off with a dream.
Oh wow, I get
No,
access
don't end
to
it.
clerics, 4th level cleric spell.
That'll be next session goal. Hear back
He's
from
gone.
Dizzy.
He's fucking gone. He just dipped. See you later,
Dipped?
homie. Theta did.
Bye.
6.
Fucking
Oh.
6. Bye 6.
Wait, did you?
He was done with this conversation.
He was like, I don't like this. This is bullshit. I should have got much more XP.
No, he just hates listening to my voice.
I'm angry.
Oh.
Angie.
Alright, so that's the XP.
Next session,
yeah.
hear back from Desi.
Well,
Yep.
Well, Rayla's escapades in Arcage go off as planned. Will Rosetta become a person being quartered by
Children's
horses?
toy.
Will she be pulled along like a puppet on a string? Will Theta and Wolfspin successfully drag Rosetta through the entire mine without dying? Find out next episode on Secrets of Ebbon.
On DBC.